Mm, 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 mm. EA Sports, 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 sports.
I just remember that I gotta get Henry Ruggs 4 touchdowns and 20 yards passing
Mm.
or catching. That's a lot.
Alright. Didn't he get like 11 touchdowns in one game or some shit?
Huh?
Hmm. You gonna lock
Yeah,
up
I'm gonna
your.
try to put this nigga on go route too.
Pokemon Go to the end zone.
That nigga better go. He gonna go straight to jail.
Oh yeah, he's in jail already. Right? He already got
Yeah,
sentenced. So
yeah.
yeah.
Did he get sentenced?
I could have sworn. I mean, it's an open and shut case. Nigga killed somebody.
Open and shut case.
Yeah, he
It
kills.
should be open and shut case.
I mean, they ain't gonna let that shit down. They probably care. And then like they was reporting, it's like, oh yeah, the girl's dog was in the car too. It's like, oh, you know that
Oh,
nigga
you
deaf.
know white people.
And
Oh yeah, they
and
ain't.
then
Oh
that
no.
nigga definitely gone. Like, oh, a
Yeah.
dog died. All right, forget the person died.
But
You
fuck
know,
her, the dog.
the
You
dog.
see what he did to this dog? Fucking
Yeah.
animal. He doesn't deserve to see the light of day. I mean, he kills somebody. I don't care what you know.
Yeah.
But
But if it was any, it was the dog. My
dog.
God.
He started throwing up. Yeah, I can't.
Oh shit, let me turn this back.
Oh, what the fuck did I just put on?
There we go. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Romo.
All my friends are niggers.
Chill, they hold on. Last week. They got rid of Romeo Quora in the Lions, bro. Yo, these niggas. Wow, bro. Actually, let me see. This what
You on a free agency?
no, he sent to Dallas.
Oh.
Yeah, they traded his ass away. Wow. Jeez. I mean, he was getting up there. He's probably like what, 30 now, I guess.
Oh, put
He
him out the trash.
separated the Quara brothers, yeah.
Bruh.
Weekly strategy.
You're gonna start reassembling your same team.
Let's see. Yeah.
That's the point then.
No, I'm just like I'm just interested to see what the computer does, like with my people, my babies. They
My
scatter around.
baby.
All right, you say that now, yo. Wait till you do it.
Bro, it's gonna
As
feel
soon as
so
you,
weird,
as soon
bro.
as you leave, all your niggas get disbanded.
What he's done?
Virtual niggas.
Digimon. Digimon. Vigimon. Virtual niggas.
Digimon are the champions. Sign
Shade.
a legal bonding contract to. I don't know.
To trap your soul.
Digimon. Be the game nigga.
You ain't got your life now.
You must play forever. And in baseball, it's even worse. 'Cause you gotta play 165 games, bro. It's like,
Bruh, it's so I can't imagine. It would drain the shit out of it.
and that's if you don't make it to the playoffs.
Yeah.
The playoffs is like a whole nother season of worth of games. It's like, ugh. And yeah, it's not super demanding on your body, like, because you're standing around most of the time. But it's still like, ugh.
Fuck. So much of my time of the year is done doing baseball.
Yeah, and it's so boring. It's not even like the niggas who play don't look like they're excited.
They be playing little games inside the game on the benches and chilling.
Yes. It's tradition now. We just have to keep playing baseball at this point because
You enjoy it? I enjoy the money.
it's a living. Chris
That was my
Baker.
dumbness.
Oh, that's my tight end. Yeah, this man saved my life a few times. 75 overall. It's weird saying so many people need to get leveled up and they in their 60s.
Right.
Age-wise. It's like, no, no, they're 60s overall. 67, 66, 66, 65, 64, 62, 61. Jesus Christ.
They all starting to.
Yes. They all leveled up though, because they was doing something. They did something last game. Almost got dotted up by a rookie QB. Not almost. We did get dotted up. It's just we made it up.
See.
We play against the Falcons. Shit, I don't have enough stat points to really do anything crazy. I'll probably wait till middle of the season.
Storm.
Markel McIntyre. Who are you?
Don't you remember me, father?
Manage roster. I guess I'll keep going. Yeah, I'll just keep the same. I'll keep. You know what? I'm not gonna do that either. I'm not gonna do no changing the roster up for people I think should be in certain spots. I'm just gonna let them pick it. I mean, that'll save me trouble from not having to rearrange my shit every time somebody comes from injury.
Oh yeah.
It'll also be like, I can't just put, because I'm tempted to put rookie running back as the main running back again because he did so well. But nah, he's going to
He'll work his way there, maybe.
Yeah, he'll work his way up there, maybe. Yeah. Oh, is that who was that coach? I thought it was McCarthy for a second. This man's name is Hennessy. All right.
Burgers and Hennessy, yeah.
Oh, he on the Falcons. He got that black uniform. They look hard.
Yeah.
Too bad they don't have a team to go with that uniform.
No. They don't have a team.
When you get the chance, look up Mr. Burger, yeah, on the leaderboards.
Yeah. Once I get up my game. Roberto Berga.
Berga.
Oh, fuck you, you know that?
Coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the Seattle
Last
Seahawks.
week, 7 carries, 31 yards, 2 touchdowns. His longest run was 11 yards. That's my running back. Back again. That was Pitts
Hello
still
again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin along with Charles Davis. And Charles, we take a look at this Falcons team as they interplay.
I mean, you never know, it's true. Oh, your boys lost, yeah?
Who, the Lions?
Yeah. To the Eagles, guess up by how much?
40 points.
Nah, it's more heartbreaking than that.
1 point?
Yes.
Wow. The streak been broken by the Eagles.
The Eagles.
Tua Tug. Oh, they got Tua.
Oh, Tua Tagovailoa.
From Alabama, it's Tua Tagovailoa.
And I'll bet right now just one thought in his mind.
Win the game, yeah.
Kind of the same. They picked up Marcus Mariota, so same nigga, but shorter.
Literally the same niggas. Yeah.
When your team doesn't win, that's just hollow. And the best quarterbacks don't care about anything.
Oh, okay. Jameis is still. I forgot Jameis is on the fucking Dolphins. Still. They ain't find nobody else better than Jameis. Okay.
Nigga immediately threw the ball out of bounds.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I'm also going to try some plays that I don't usually use. See, open up the playbook.
Open it up. You gotta open up.
Screen. Get his ass. Yeah. Mr. Tuitt.
Stephon Tuitt able to shake free and get home for the sack.
All right, partner,
Back
I'm gonna be
again.
Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass.
Jitty bye.
Like that right ankle
What
got turned, but
are you doing? Just standing there.
Yo, did offensive pass interference and then get called for that. All right.
Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Daddy.
And on fourth down, the punt team
One
sending
right now.
this one away.
Oh, you got to start now too.
To
Okay.
return it.
Oh, I lose all my niggas.
43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the
Yeah, I was thinking about you when I made running back Super Saiyan. It's like,
Yeah.
nigga, Super Saiyan.
Oh, what?
Manny Corona. Let's go, boys.
At a glance at the man under center at
17-24. That was the score of the game last game.
And this could be a whole
17-24.
lot of fun because if his game plan goes into effect early, we're going to see some shots downfield, aren't we? What did he talk to us about? Stretching the field. Wants to open things up for not just his receivers,
Got 4
but for
running
anything underneath.
Well, that was the theme, the front page of the sports section, where the columnists write possible air raid. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see
Come
how
on,
the
get this
coaches
thing,
view
please.
that, right? Who gave away the game plan? I think it's pretty obvious, though. That'll help them win.
Well, you often say that sort of opens
Gotta
the
protect
playbook
this
now,
young rookie.
second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together
Protect
for a
the
while
rookie.
because you know me. I want to take that
Yo,
shot early
yoke his ass
and
across
loosen
the
things up.
first down marker.
Down at the 45-yard line.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding?
Come on,
we
boys.
just get on our backs and let's go get the first down." They love being physical.
Langfoot, let's go.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
A good throw there, and this is a quarterback who's still just getting his feet wet, obviously. And by most accounts, last week played okay in
This
the
nigga is
victory.
6'5".
I want to know, Charles, what was your
So
impression of his play
beady.
last week?
Brandon, I think a lot of teams will be happy with
He's at the
okay
1 yard
early
line.
on. It's less about how many touchdowns did he throw, but did he not throw interceptions? Did he handle adversity? Did he handle the huddle? Those types of things. That's
All
what
right,
people
Carson.
are looking for.
Carson.
Carson.
Yeah,
He is in
muscle
for a
it.
Seattle
Oh, he don't got the solidarity.
Chris
This
Carson,
Brandon.
his first touchdown
I'm not with
of the
that
new
nigga.
season. And the Seahawks have taken a
Chris
Oh, come on, Drake. Let's go. Let's go, Drake.
So they brought the extra
Fuck me,
ball game
nigga.
down on the 1 yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would
fast
love
for ya.
this. Power
Too
football,
fast for ya.
hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving.
Oh, I missed
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious
not
start
paying attention.
kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
But don't come back to bite you, bro.
I missed it. It's
Now he's back out there to boom this one away,
Yeah, you-
maybe with some frustration
Oh, I
after
got
the
just
PAT miss.
Taka missed that.
And it'll
Who
come
made a
out to
miss?
25 as he
Don't fucking
What have
will
you done to me?
return.
He probably had a good ass streak or
Second
some
time
shit.
in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet.
Play
and say,
action, huh?
"This is what the
Get his
problem
ass.
is."
He fumbled. Get him.
And
and we still can't get it. Wow.
So they will keep possession.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there?
Oh, my
Lost a
sweet
lot of yardage,
mother.
But I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
6 yards is the pickup. and
It's
that'll
not gonna be
lead
that
to
bad.
third
We're playing against
down.
Tua. Niggas
I think
suck.
defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to
How
it.
Ricky will give you
And
more
that's what
no
you count
problem.
on, and I like what you just said. First quarter,
That nigga.
can you do it
Rookie
all game
programmed to
long?
be a Super
They
Saiyan.
catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot.
Yo, what are you
So
doing?
you're able to do
Tackle
that,
this man.
don't give up big
All
chunks
right.
of yardage
There you
after
go.
the catch.
You almost get the first
Now you
down.
put the offense in a position
Oh, they
where
did. We about
every
1 point,
series
20 to
they have work
19.
hard
Wow.
to pick up first downs,
Hurts.
and you tend to stall
He still
the
got
game.
Swift in there, bro.
There's another
And they using
example
Saint
with
What you
Brown
got?
instead of.
constantly
Yeah, where's what you
not
call it, yo?
allowing any
I think
Let's
it
go,
was
though.
MVP last year. Yo. Take the nigga out.
wanted to, but they
Take
were
him
able to
out
get him
because he
down
don't have a high enough
and
overall.
force
Like that
the
is the
fourth
dumbest
down.
shit ever. Yeah.
It's the
So
dumbest
they're forced
fucking
to
shit ever.
punt on fourth as this one's away. On the return is Scott. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Carson.
Lock him.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
And you fuck.
Accurate ass pass. Nigga standing still, he should do it like 5 yards. Was left.
As that sets him up for 3rd down.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time. And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 6-0 our score after one. On second down now, it's Carson. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute the run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them.
Push over. Let's go.
In the defense's column.
And he will be
Inches.
very close to a first down. But I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
Should have pinned his ass.
He lying.
Michael Dixon.
Oh my God! Yeah, I just fucked that up. I did. At least stop trying to tackle niggas.
He was only asked to put once
You
in
got
the
it.
victory last
You
week
sure
as
got
he
it.
sends this one
Oh.
away. This is taken around the 12. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. Atlanta prepped and readied for its next possession. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far. As
Give me
they
that.
try again with a first
Taylor
down.
Jones, let's go. Whoever this is.
The play
That's
there,
Taylor Jones?
second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the
Should
line
be.
of
Why is he wearing
scrimmage.
29?
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Tagovailoa
Chandler Jones.
working out of the gun.
Man, number 29.
Whoa,
Fucking
what?
linebacker.
He's got room to run.
Nigga, mushed the
Able
nigga.
to get it up past the 45.
And they'll use him out of the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there.
Up is a run play.
They'll run on first down. It's Alexander. And
The
no
Alexander.
room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
He's running
And
again.
they'll
Fuck.
run on the
Get on
inside
there.
handoff. And he's up across midfield and down into
The
Seattle territory.
Alexander. Alright, down the line of scrimmage. Yeah, you run this, you get smoked, nigga. Darn.
Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down.
And we
They'll
got.
find Juju Smith-Schuster.
I told you. Oh, you got Juju?
Got this down a yard or two
Ah.
short of 40 before he's out of
Juju.
bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. 3rd and 4, he did just enough, and I mean just enough to move the chains.
Oh, we dropped the pick.
Just want to keep the drive moving. You don't need the big play there.
Quarry would never.
Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
Off a play
Dude, what
action,
I'll be saying, oh, Stucky
Tagovailoa.
would have not.
Stuck it. Get on the ground.
You're not on the team no more. I wanted me.
Defense. Cleveland Farrell.
I was gonna make it like
Second sack of the afternoon. And
I
we
was
hit
going
the
like
2-minute mark in
make the
this
niggas
first
fire,
half
yo.
of action.
It's like, yeah, you won the Super Bowl, now we got fired. He's
A
not, he the
reminder
disgraced
coming up at
coach.
halftime, we'll head to
But
Orlando.
What?
it's like, fuck it. I actually want to see what he does by himself.
Scores from around the NFL in this
Oh,
second
get
week
this
of
nigga
the regular
win!
season. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Ooh, right on the 1 yard line. Ooh.
So close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. 57 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. So
I gotta figure out who
all the
I'm
way
gonna
down
be.
close
It's
to
trash.
the
I mean, the
goal
Dolphins are pretty trash right
line.
now.
Looking up front,
Man, I got water on the boy up.
They ain't got Waddle. They ain't got shit. I'm looking at these niggas. They ain't got much. Oh man, I guess that might be the next move. Why be weird to? No, I can't do. I can't do.
Yeah,
I
same division.
Yeah, I can't do that. I face these niggas twice. Nah. Monsters.
Yeah, I was like, I
can't-
don't want to face my own team twice a year.
Fuck no. I got so many stars on defense right now. I'm not doing this.
Smith-Schuster, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Falcons are an extra point away from moving out in front. Point after, right down the middle. And they take
Madden's
the
been
lead
going off the
here at
last
7-6.
3 years. They've been making the playoffs. And they haven't been making super deep runs, but they've been making it.
Team on
But
the field now as they will
Yeah.
send this one away.
Carefree.
number
Taking it
29.
about the 1. And a decent return out to the 27.
Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him. Oh my.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying,
Actually,
hey,
they
all we
have
need
no
here
stars
is a
on
field
offense,
goal,
bro.
And we can take the lead into intermission.
Zero.
Well, I think that's what the goal
He's
should
not toe
be.
tap.
Give your kicker
Ah.
a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, If someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield too.
Oh, that was almost
That falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively.
defense.
Up third down.
Defense.
Look at the dog.
Well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
No points is better than some points.
Oh my God.
Oh.
This nigga almost ran it back.
Never mind.
Return as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Tua Tagovailoa and the offense heading back out. And maybe he's starting to wave the white flag a little bit. He's playing pretty well, but the pressure has got to him.
Sacked him that many times already?
To find a way to step around it and step through it.
Look
or
at you,
just
little
handle
sack
it,
master.
Because as you mentioned, he's having
Sack
a pretty good day
master.
overall.
Sack master.
Just the hits keep coming and taking those
You walk around with
sacks.
your balls in
That's
your
not the way
drawers.
that they want to finish a ball
Sack
game.
Oh, he dropped the pick. Oh, everybody got bad hands.
When he's been upright, he's been pretty good.
See everybody like Shaquem Griffin, Shaquem whatever it was.
To a second and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. Man open.
Nigga is fast. He definitely ain't got no hands. So I mean.
Jeez.
The second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Oh, he about to throw it.
Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Get him. Yeah, fuck you,
The
bitch.
ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And the punt team on now is
Look at
this
that.
one
That was the
set
worst
away.
punt ever. Nigga keep that 15-yard punt.
Might as well just try something at that point.
For the Seattle offense about set to take over once again. Hasn't had his best day to this point here in the second quarter. They're losing. You got to think though.
Oh my God.
Maybe the defense doing a good job on it. There's two sides.
Everybody do the whole fucking
I would
third
agree,
quarter.
You have to give them credit, but that means you've got to find a way to beat that defense and make sure one of your top playmakers touches the football and has an impact.
Oh, he
No.
dropped it.
Change formations, change
All right,
where he
guys.
lines
Let's
up,
go. We're
put
going
him
3
in
and out.
motion,
Literally.
anything possible to shake him free.
What are we
Maybe
doing
that
now?
greater impact comes here on this drive. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Corona.
He dropped it. Oh my God.
16 seconds now on the clock.
That's an excellent job right there.
Time to trade that nigga.
Oh yeah, you would want
And that
that.
would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On the ground.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will
We're going
run.
into the halftime.
So we are
The
at
score
halftime here
7 to
in
6.
Atlanta with the Falcons
Ah.
out in front. As we'll send you down to Orlando.
Should never miss that,
Jonathan
Javon.
Coachman for our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you.
It ain't gonna
in
haunt
a
me.
bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful
Hold on.
opening
What are you
weekend.
doing?
Let's see what's happening in week 2. We'll start up at TIAA Stadium in Jacksonville, and that one just before halftime with the Jaguars out on
Russell
top.
Wilson on the
3
Rams.
touchdown passes there for Trevor
Oh,
Lawrence.
sure. Lawrence. Hey, he going off. 3
From
touchdown
there, we
passes.
head up toWisconsin to check out the Packers.
all behind Urban Meyer,
in
yeah?
Lambeau.
Oh, yeah.
His teaching.
Coach of the year, yeah.
Against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Chase Claypool.
I'm gonna beat
a
that boy.
touchdown reception.
The greatness.
Lastly, let's get up
Urban,
to Buffalo
no!
to check on the Bills. And they currently trail in that game against the visiting Patriots.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
The
Don't
Pats trying to
you
hold
dare
on
push
and
him in the
claim
fucking
victory.
back. That fucking run up on the nigga glitch is
Yes,
weird.
but he walked in the man, like he put the nigga on like socks and he runs in his body.
To find out, let's hand it over to our broadcast team of Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
Alright, I think I got the what's needed from Ruggs.
Big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
Go, Scott, go.
Taking in at the 3.
Go slow, slow.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
It'd be fun if like Detroit has to play like Detroit. You know, they're known for being bums, so they have to play bum no matter what.
All-star cast, yeah.
I mean, they did have like one of the best wide receivers and running backs, and still sucked ass.
That is a true fact. True.
They're going to drive Rush to retirement. Jesus Christ! All right, bro.
The man collecting together.
No gain on the play there.
All right, come on, Mecca.
Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Oh my! All right, bro. How you not get no separation, bro? You better get separated from this team, nigga. You know? Oh, this punter terrible too.
They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42.
AK, the cut.
They'll come out with a
He's so cut up. Yeah. From the team.
Yeah.
So here are the Falcons to take over on offense. Trying to erase the memory of last week when they dropped one to the Minnesota Vikings.
This nigga, thank God this nigga suck. We would be blown up by now. This nigga did not suck ass.
Now Tua. He finds his
Couldn't even throw a screen. He missed through a screen pass, bro.
Come on, yo.
It's 3rd and 5. Tua sets up to pass it.
Suck of our load.
He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
He's for the future.
Out of that play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Falcons send out their punter as he's on here.
Yeah, that's why they threw what was it, Flores under the bus because
he sucked.
Yeah, he ain't like Tua. What are you doing? Oh my God. He ain't like Tua.
It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return
and he stuck with
of 9 yards.
They want to stick with that nigga, and then you want to let which guy go. Even though they brought him back to the almost playoffs.
Yeah.
Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive.
Yeah.
And he's going to be stacked up right at the line.
I got 7 rushes for 3 yards.
Nothing there for him. 2nd down.
Who?
Now they
Carson.
struggled to get him rolling in the first half, and that's sort of continuing.
Yeah,
in
I might just swap this nigga out. Rookie running back. He's so slow.
The coach, you gotta make the decision here.
I know.
And they're able to get this one.
Gotta make the decision.
I don't know if rookie running back and then like he just become a superstar.
Hey, sometimes it takes that, you know.
But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Oh,
on first down,
Jesus!
Carson, and they see right through that.
Is that Q Williams?
As he'll be hit and taken down the backfield.
Man, shedded my dude. I've only seen that animation with Q Williams before up to this point.
Looking to throw.
That's great.
Corona. They'll run the screen with Carson.
All right, there we go.
Stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. These guys have
here we go.
times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Corona.
He dropped it. Oh my God.
The contact well timed there.
Cut.
It wasn't Metcalf that time.
There's Michael Dixon. As he's
Thanks for this one too.
No, that was some other nigga. Yeah, what I expect. Like,
yeah. Their morale's probably -6. Give me that.
ooh.
Oh
Man.
Who's
that man name?
It's a 39-yard punt.
These like characters.
Here goes that nigga.
This man named Aragon. Yeah, a nigga named Aragon on the team.
fucking Lord of the Rings.
Yes. The Lord of the Ringless. That's good. Exactly what we about to be. We let fucking Tua go down the field on our ass. Get this nigga.
And then anything after that, we count that as a bonus.
Left-handed. He sucked.
He gets enough for the first down.
How rare it is to be left-handed.
Does it mean you good? Yeah.
Throwing now is
oh, jeez. Get this nigga.
Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
About to head into the fourth quarter, 7-6, huh?
Reading the pressure that was brought, they both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake in the line of scrimmage, got right into his route, and the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back.
Yeah, get on the ground. There you go.
This forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Oh, no, I dropped it. No fucking way. No way. Yo, you got to see this, bro.
Pick.
Oh my god. Even when you're in the right spot at the right time, brother. Look at this bum Viola or whatever it is. Look at this clean pocket because we got no pass rush. Throws and shit. I'm there. So what do you think happens at this point, huh? Certainly not this. Check this shit out. That was me too.
Oh, no.
Should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
A good pickup there, 8 yards on the 1st down completion. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Tua going to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll have the 1st down. Getting this
right there. Okay, yeah. Cool. Right there.
It carries like that. That's
no way. No way. No way.
Yes, way.
No better way to close out a game than to
feeling the pain. It was all real.
keep pounding them.
Why? Too
If I knew the nigga was oh, damn it. That was my man. All right, boys. Let's we're out of the field and score a touchdown, please.
This nigga Jameis is the center of the field king, yeah. 28 of 36.
Jeez.
Yeah. None of them been deep. Oh, a few, but like not crazy.
Let's go, boys.
Fuck you,
No more fucking around.
No
No more fucking around. Please. Now you have a choice of fucking around.
Oh yeah. They scored?
Yeah, it's 14-6.
Ooh, you gotta get the two.
The
Two.
Seahawks offense.
Might just throw it up to Metcalf.
Here in the fourth quarter.
Like, Metcalf has plus everything on their star
They'll be looking for the touchdown
cornerback.
and two-point conversion.
Might
A
not
field
catch
goal
it.
here on this drive does very little at this stage.
There we go.
Catch is made by Metcalf. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Get the nigga.
A big play that time through the air. 30 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well.
That could have been up
That
there.
was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Corona eluding the pressure.
No! Oh, no.
Off at the 23. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Yo, they talking so much trash.
First down.
Alexander and
He's going to be
flag.
taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Now watch they give him 1st and 15.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Yo, he's doing big. Let's go.
Did he say no?
I said, let's go. Let's go. I threw a pick earlier, and then we got to pick back. That's right. Yeah, you missed the part when I was like, no. Pick six. If it goes 6, yeah, you bum.
When those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the
yeah, it's still 2 minutes left. You can tie this
Reading,
up.
reacting,
Even if you
and
dunk
then
with
the
this.
ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite
At
direction.
least you could probably try and get it back.
Oh! Yo,
Field goal.
12-14. He smacked the shit out of me. He still got 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minute, 3 timeouts left.
But I
Just
think
gotta
it was
stop
the
these
right
bums,
play.
yeah.
I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. About set to begin their next
Get 'em,
drive. The
boys.
Falcons
Come on,
offense
boys.
at
Up
the
front,
line.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Their lead is hanging by a thread
Gonna try
after
to
that
run
pick
this
6.
ball.
But look, they're still in the driver's seat. Now the question, how aggressive
Oh,
will
he
they
just
be
went
on
up the
this
middle.
drive?
Oh, no way.
40.
Pride Jr., catch him. Oh, my God. Well, and Hennessy got injured, too. I don't know who that is. He's on their team. 21.
Now I feel like I should switch now, yeah. I feel bad.
No, that's good.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it
It's actually fun. Like,
game.
but it's also like it's cool because it's like not a guarantee.
Yeah, no guarantee.
6 points. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
That's the only reason. That's the only way to like even out.
What's happening?
Yeah, like the Madden games. Yeah, get the suckiest team against everybody else.
Maybe once. I don't know. Can you do it mid-season without it fucking everything up though?
So all eyes on this Seahawks offense.
I don't even know how to do it.
Scoreboard. At time, a huge factor. They have all 3.
Cause you had to boot me out the game.
2-minute warning, but
True.
they need 2 scores. Flushed out right. Going for
Metcalf! Oh, he dropped it.
That will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected.
Oh, Ruggs got an superstar X Factor now.
Jeez.
You know what? Yeah, but
He'll try again with the arm here on second
wait,
down.
yeah.
Going for Metcalf on the deep
Oh
ball.
my God.
That gonna be incomplete.
I'm trying,
Good
Dutch.
effort there, trying to take a shot. It's third down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
I'm just bombing shit for Metcalf right now. He does. We got to score.
On 3rd down. Corona going
Come
for
on.
Metcalf on the
He
deep ball.
overthrew him again.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls
He's
to the
probably
ground
tired
and
now.
brings up 4th down.
oh yeah, for sure. Oh, his stamina already 6.
As we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having
How
time to
about
talk
length
it
this time?
over.
He's actually same speed.
Gotta try it here.
And young.
He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw.
He dropped it. Game over.
And they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. On 1st down, it's Alexander. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground.
This man.
Alexander. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
Now I'm the one
The Seahawks
taking
gonna use the
timeouts
first of
and
their
futility.
timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. To throw is Tua.
Oh, he got the first.
And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley.
Oh, Calvin Ridley's back from his betting scandal.
Reaches the 8-yard line. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And to give this time to the tailback.
On the ground, bitch.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line.
21-12. That's our lucky number, is 12. So that's only fitting, I guess.
Where they're predicted to finish, talking about protecting your home turf. They were
Oh, did we play?
Well,
Do we play each other?
And they feel very
I
good
don't know.
about that victory.
Who are you again?
Seahawks.
So for the Falcons, they at least get the win here to earn a spot in
murder
the
me
first two
before-
home games. And they will hit the road next week to
Teams
take
and
on
teams.
the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for Seattle, they will fall to 1-1. And
No,
they'll
we
have
do
a
not.
chance at redemption next week.
I get to see some of these AFC teams though. Let's see. I get to see. It's not about to
And for Charles
Texans, they
Davis and our
beastly. I can't get
entire crew,
the
I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been
Steelers. I'll see how the
watching
Steelers are.
NFL on EA.
Steelers are pretty decent though. Yeah,
Oh
they QB,
shit.
yeah.
Raiders,
Oh,
Browns,
you get to see
Bengals.
the what their stats are.
You know, I don't want to do stats. I just want to see how like are they trash. That's it.
Oh, you mean like
Because I don't want to see like players. If I look at this, actually no, I do want to see the numbers. I don't want to look at players like, ooh, they got this person. I just want to like, all right, they trash. That's it.
yeah, that's why I looked at the See, I knew for sure they were trash because I played them and I seen their roster. I was like, yeah, their highest QB was 72 overall.
Oof. You had to draft somebody.
I can wait to advance into you. Let's see.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. Remember something from like Bleach? You know how they used to play like Spanish music? Oh my
Oh
god,
yeah.
we gotta go against the fucking Colts. Jonathan Taylor.
Run it down your throat. Oh god, I gotta play the Panthers and they both of these niggas got a offensive and defensive player of the week.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hey, that don't
Darnold
mean nothing, yo.
4
'Cause
touchdowns.
previously, it would be somebody from the Lions that would have had.
True,
that.
true. Oh, heavy rain, sweet. Jason.
Jason.
Forecast, heavy rain. I ain't throwing shit. We running the fuck out of the ball. What are you talking about? Nigga slipping and sliding. No. Ball slip out your hands? Nah. Beat the Panthers, rag up 150 rushing yards. Oof. Ooh. Upgrade, niggas. Yeah, more release, more deep route. What's his ability? Rack them up.
Back him up. Back him up.
Rack receivers fight for every possible yard after making a catch. Oh. Shouldn't we all do that? Fuck you, you know.
Back him up. Back him up.
Christian McCaffrey, 99 overall.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but your team can take them, bro. You can take. You're made to stop runs. It's so weird.
Yeah.
He actually not gonna run the ball or something. It's gonna be something weird what they do.
They don't go start dotting us up.
All right, everybody in my division 1-1, so we're not too bad.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Players ready to negotiate already? It's like week 2, bro. Or 3.
Yeah, I need my check.
Oh, Jamal Adams, he want his money.
Oof.
29.
Blitz boy, blitz, blitz boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot Son just took it to a 1 year.
Oh yeah,
I'll sign him again for 1 more. He's only 35.
yeah.
We got a lot of cap, bro. I can't wait for next year. There we go. We're gonna keep you single-handedly keep your career going, Justin.
Till you retire. You always have a home here. I want to leave. Excuse you.
Son of a bitch. Oh, that running back here was he needs to be signed this year too. Dang, he wasn't even a rookie. I thought he was a rookie.
Oh shit! I mean, damn, you definitely switch him out there.
Yeah.
Corey Carson ain't doing shit. Corey Carson.
Troy Pride Jr. Yeah, he's a real person. Pride
Oh
Jr.
shit!
All right, I'll sign you. For how much you want? You want 4 years? Oh man, that's gonna be rough for a safety, bro. I don't know. I'll take my chances. Actually, I'll give you 2 years, and bump your salary up a little bit. You know, you could fall off like literally tomorrow. Still need to improve the bonus and the length, coach. Yeah, suck my dick. I'm not keeping you around for 4. You could be 33, 34 years old.
Still can't believe he gave Colin Murray that much money.
Yeah, he ain't even do shit yet. First playoffs he get destroyed.
Screw it, yeah.
But yeah, I told you. I was like, I can't. It makes me not even want to root for these niggas no more. I was like, I really like to root for the Cardinals. I'm just like, ugh. Marquise going with how he did, and this
Right.
nigga won all the money in the world. It's like, all right.
That nigga was about to not go to the fucking what's it called?
Yeah. Oh,
The
but
training camp being get paid, yeah.
But they'll make videos on Lamar though. He's like, oh, it looks like Lamar is going to camp. Like, yeah, because he never said he was gonna hold out. You assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know why you would think that shit. He didn't. He said he ain't go. Yeah, he said he wasn't gonna hold out or anything. He was just gonna play and see if he can get a bigger contract. Like, isn't that what y'all want niggas to do? Like,
Yes. Ooh.
like get the fuck out
This
of here.
is strange.
Yeah, they want to keep reporting on everything he do. Like, come on,
Man.
yeah.
Look at him living.
Look at this
How
man.
dare you?
He's over here playing.
Enjoying his life.
All he did all summer was play football with kids. Like
Kids?
Yeah.
All he did was work out and practice and play football with kids.
Yes, yeah.
How
Giving
dare
back to the
you?
community in Baltimore.
Give back to the youth.
In Baltimore. The nigga was like
And
3
he went back
blocks
to
down
his
the street.
what's it
Oh
called?
yeah.
His what's it called? Both places, bro.
Yeah.
He not out here fucking
Doing drugs
scandal
or
with no
nothing.
crazy bitch.
Yeah. He ain't no crazy, what supermodels he date. No, you don't know none of that shit. He just chilling and playing and want to play for a better contract. Now it is risky because hopefully
It's very risky.
He actually performs so he can get the money that he's supposed to get.
Right.
But hey,
like that's a little integrity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Flacco did the same thing. In his 5th year, he was like, yo, I want to play as hard as I can. And guess what happened? Niggas won a Super Bowl. And then he was like, niggas was already complaining they had to pay him not our team, but like, the media. Flacco, the highest paid QB. He's only the highest paid QB for 1 month.
Yeah, a centimeter of a time.
Well, if he gets it, Rodgers definitely need to get it. It's like, all right, bro, just because some other nigga gets something doesn't mean everybody else should automatically just get higher. Because then you're going to hit the Mahomes situation. Nigga paying $500 million and he can't pay nobody else on the team.
Or the current Rodgers situation, as per usual.
Yes.
Sir, we paid you all this money. We can't get nobody else. How dare y'all get us money?
Nigga hasn't done anything since 2010.
10, yes, 2010.
Nothing. And every time someone
you
get a
going deep
contract,
in the playoffs? Nah, I can't do that no more.
Yeah, we gonna go far? No. He got the most. Like, he's the only team that went 15-1 and went one and done. 15-1 and instantly clapped in the fucking playoffs by the Giants. By the Giants, bruh. The Giants clapped your ass and then won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Y'all want to talk shit about Eli Madden. This nigga coming to your home and dot you up.
The Tundra.
The Tundra. You're getting mauled, bruh. Like, ay. All right, let's see. Manage staff, weekly strategy. All right, let's see. What's our strategy for today, boys? Try not to get run on. We're gonna defend the inside run. That's what I'm gonna defend. Whoops. Go back. See, without fail, it's always default outside run. It's like, no, this dude is a bruiser. I mean, he is fast enough to go on that outside, but jeez, he's
Which-
number 1 in the league already.
Who?
Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So we're going to defend the inside run, and we're going to blitz counter. I don't know. Let's focus on run it inside ourselves. Oh, Baker's he's a rookie too, and he's higher overall than my quarterback. Damn. All right, Baker. Just because your name was generic, that nigga bailed me out the first game. He saved my ass. No thanks to fucking Metcalf over here. Upgrade the players. It is kind of refreshing to see everybody with like normal development traits. Yo, can you? What the hell? Won't let me upgrade my players. Am I about to get kicked out? Yeah, I'm just gonna preemptively kick myself out. Yep. Oh no, did I get out the internet too? Oh damn, they didn't even save my weekly strategy shit.
Disconnected from the league due to inactivity. How about you just chill the fuck out?
Oh shit. I just got back. Were you talking that whole time?
Oh no, I just got. I said I'll be right back. I guess you
Oh, I didn't hear you.
that.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, are you here? And I didn't hear you, and I was like, then the league started acting up, so I was like, I'm gonna preemptively disconnect myself and come back.
That nigga gone.
All right, let's do this, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Quentin Nelson, Jonathan Taylor, DeForest Buckner.
I'll make you buck.
Buck 'em up. All
All
right,
right.
forms are pretty good. Let's just.
Today,
Remember, it's all me.
Seattle, Washington.
I'm September.
Week 3 of the
Ooh, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. It's a night game.
Around the clock tonight.
Oh, it's a heavy rain, yeah? Fuck is it? I mean, I don't want the rain.
Right,
There is no rain.
After.
Yeah, that's not. Sure. That's how man does it right here. Progressive weather, right? Fuck me. I said I was gonna run the 100 feet. I couldn't throw for it.
Taking on the
Alright, time to run.
Colts.
Oh, fucking the fucking Dolphins blew up the Falcons, bro. 26-3.
I mean, the
I
Falcons
mean, yeah,
are.
true.
I mean, who we thought?
Doing the boys.
Yeah.
This crowd
Those niggas
we've
suck.
come to
He
expect
threw a pass to
in
my
recent
hands and
years.
ricocheted into a
It's
nigga
the
hand. So.
NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Indianapolis Colts.
Let's go,
With
boys.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Seahawks team as they get ready here.
I'm gonna run every play is down.
So they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that
Titans
is to be at
Titans
home.
are actually starting to bounce back.
They're gonna try and ride
18-1
that
for
home
once.
crowd and that wave of
Oh.
emotion
Usually by this time
to
they
victory in this
got beat every game.
As of this morning, summer officially over. It's time for autumn football.
Where you going?
Underway
There we go.
on EA Sports. From a
Get
couple
these
yards
niggas
deep,
wild.
he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive.
Adam Burrell. Oh, it's Burrow again. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Touchdown, no interception.
AB.
They can't even say his name. They just say whatever title. He's 6'3" quarterback.
He nice.
Zero
Yo.
interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
Let's go, boys.
got him
Legion of
to win.
Boom time.
Legion of Boom.
On first down.
So funny. Oh, God. Get his ass.
That's going to be
Legion of Gloom.
just well upfield across the 45.
Legion of whom?
That was a fun one to watch right there. Nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get
Shit,
behind
might
the
lose,
linebackers
Adam.
and grab the completion for a real
Oh, my God.
Funny.
Oh, well, 2 plays.
Jeez, Taylor.
Nah, he do it
Jacoby
twice.
Myers.
Jacoby
His
Myers.
first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Colts
I
have
thought
just
I thought he was
plays
gonna run,
have
so I
taken
brought the safety
lead.
down, and then he just bombed it up.
Oh.
Extra point by
All
Bass.
right,
Up and good.
yeah.
And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Wait, running every play is working so far.
Scott on the return, out of the end zone.
Who got back out?
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And trotting out there, their tall quarterback standing at 6'5".
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about
Put a
resisting the
touchdown,
temptation
I'ma burn it all to the
and try and
ground.
turn this into an up-and-down game, almost like basketball, where both teams press.
Nah, we're gonna
and
give
one
Carson
team
one
gets an
more week,
advantage,
yo.
other team's
Oh,
trying
Mac
to
and
run with
Carson,
them,
yeah,
and they're just
right.
not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
Javon Holland coming up to make the stop. Well, this defense for the Colts, very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team.
Damn, the Lions lost again.
Offense has scored more than
Oh, God.
22-17.
Room to improve, of course, but I'd have to say
Yeah.
a very solid
No.
performance.
Heavy set out
Thank
there
you
on
for
3rd
that.
and 1. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Carson. Breaks a
Oh,
tackle.
get on. Break another tackle. Let's go, Carson.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Believe me the whole time.
Usually we see runs like this
Yep,
as the
yep.
defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now they'll switch it
On
up
him.
here and look
Oh,
to throw.
man.
That's caught by his tight end.
It was like
Gerald
he was
Everett.
mimicking every move. It was like he was Kakashi and
down.
Yamaza. Mimicking everything that nigga did, yeah.
Now it's Carson.
Block him. Oh
Better.
my God.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you.
Oh,
And get
DJ.
your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly
37-0. The Browns beat the whole side of the field.
Jesus. Maybe Steelers might be the move here.
Plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on third down, they did.
Big time pickup for them. And now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone. Because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Oh, of course, this nigga. His lineman turn, spin around, immediately get hit. How that make sense? How?
Right toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
Oh, God, I'm so bad.
They'll run on first down. Carson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I'm a burn it all to the ground.
To throw on second down. Corona. That's
My fucking ball back. Darnold.
They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for third down.
He's a pat this spotter now. You got a name for you?
Corona. Flush to his right.
No!
But it's knocked away and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
Unexpected fourth down. Are you sure about that?
So yes, it's
Fully
only
expected.
3.
Somebody was like, oh, come on. Hey, he got a trash talk. He's like, come on.
Yeah, I like the observation.
He's like, man, he say that?
Very positive for them. Feel a
Hey,
little bit
come
better
on.
about things because if
Come
you don't score,
on.
you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters,
Get his ass. There you go.
Yeah, it is a team game,
Adams.
so that's just
Get
good
the
complementary
tackle.
football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
off the play
Play
fake.
action.
Burrell.
This man, he picked him. Let's go, Stearns. I'm sorry I questioned who you are.
Caden Stearns. And they will be set up now
Let's
as he
go.
brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. That, Charles, the first interception he's thrown here in year number 2.
And I know it's just the first one, but didn't it feel like what we saw from him last year, where he was plagued by this type of a play? And they thought that, you know, over the offseason, going into a second season, some of that would go away. Thus far, still looks a lot like his rookie year.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Draw play. This is Carson.
That's a big
and he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert.
Whoa, what are you throwing? Take my
Out
points.
comes a field goal team now for the second
Literally
time
on the
here
same
today.
spot of the field as we made it to last time.
Tucker's
I don't
kick
understand how the
is
Lions
good.
are scoring such little points.
Get it back within a point at 7-6. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due. And
Oh,
that's to
I'd
the
have run
defense,
into
'cause
him.
They ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
Oh,
Your
right in the
old
middle.
college coach right now, he always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities. So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch,
get on the ground, Taylor.
We can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Come on, Aragon. Let's go.
Second down.
Oh, I missed.
With Taylor.
Thank God he stumbled.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite.
Connor Richie got his first running touchdown. Yeah?
With abandon.
Ooh.
By QB.
Oh.
Here's Darius Slayton. And he is going to have a Colts
I'm
first
sorry.
down
I really.
conversion.
I legitimately didn't hear. I didn't hear.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And second and 10, he'll look
Shoot,
to
Caffrey
throw
not
it
even in
in.
the game.
They'll
See,
set
hurt?
up the screen to Taylor.
Probably got their fullback out
lose
there.
yardage. Brought down at the 32.
He is hurt.
Now the
Ooh,
Seahawks
shoulder strain.
use the first of their
Ooh.
timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll look to throw again.
See.
This will be swung out wide for Taylor. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The kick by Bass is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6.
Oh, they got rid of Hot Rod.
So a nice kick there as they
Oh,
add
shit.
3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far,
Like-
Brandon,
I didn't even know that nigga was actually in the goddamn game.
Even though you
Seeing
won
that
the
nigga.
touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
Illegal.
And a nice
Blue
return
Lakers.
sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
Here's the
Trust that young
Seattle
QB.
offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time they got 3
You got
points,
it.
but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too
Oh,
happy.
he sucks ass.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right.
Never
They're
mind.
not too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
All right, he
But
broke.
also,
All right.
They did put points on
Yeah,
the board.
3 points is 3 points.
Yeah, they better be
In this
holding.
league, you take points when you can get them. Not
Damn.
easily done.
And he takes
Oh.
a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete
flank
passes,
forward.
bring
Let's
up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
To throw on 3rd down, Corona.
Let's go for it. Let's go.
Oh,
Contested ball here, and it's gonna be caught.
you Donald.
Big connection on that one. 38 yards. So the big play
got
changes the
smacked.
complexion of things.
Boom!
Oh,
that was Diablo.
Diablo.
Diablo. Made that nigga fumble. Yeah.
I forgot you had that monster in your team.
I like the thought process there. They connected to the
Yeah.
play.
Fine, yeah.
Sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Damn, he's step for
He
step
goes
with
right
Metcalf.
back to Metcalf, this time complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 12-yard line.
Get off.
Oh, he threw it so bad.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming. The first sack, the first turnover.
Oh, throw it away.
Three's coming.
New school defense right now. The new school defense is what you said.
Come and
taking
knock
the
on
ball
my
away.
door.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds.
We'll
Out
be
of
waiting
everyone's
for
reach.
you.
Maybe a wise
No.
call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Three's coming. Is you.
Oh my God, he throws so bad. All right, take it.
It's incomplete.
Boo-roo. Come on with the
But
boo.
here's a chance to at least get 3.
Made it over the line.
First down.
It's a fucking touchdown.
And Tucker's kick.
Going into the half just like we did last game. We down 1 point. Woo, let's do it.
10-9.
Hey, this
So
is
that one is
a
his 3rd of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's
Woo!
only halfway to his career high as as he once had 6 field goals.
This might be a Tucker kind of game. They already talking about Tucker's six
That'd be nice.
field goal game.
Oh, see, yeah, you gotta do it again.
Take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Igben Ogin. What is this nigga name?
Down, they go down to a knee.
Igben. Wow, that's wild. Haha, that's hot.
Crazy.
Time here with the visiting Colts taking the lead to the locker room. As we send you cross country to Orlando.
The 3
Jonathan Coachman
news.
is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks. And
Three's
welcome
enough.
everybody to our EA Sports
Three's enough.
halftime report.
Get off.
Time for a look around the NFL here in Week 3.
You got the touchdown this time, right?
We'll start our tour out in the city of Angels, Los Angeles. And it's the Bengals who are out in front as those two head towards the break. Joe Mixon, a couple of touchdown runs. From there, we head to Minneapolis to check on the Vikings at home at US Bank Stadium. And it's the visiting LA Chargers who are out in front.
What is that? That sounds
Justin
familiar as
Herbert
fuck.
has thrown
It's like
a
an old
touchdown
2003
pass.
song. I don't remember what band it was,
Let's
though.
get to
I
the
just
desert.
remember
Check on the Cardinals at home.
Damn, that sounds
in
familiar
Glendale.
as fuck.
And the big
So it's like a
trail in that
female
one
band,
as
I
it's the visiting 49ers
me
who
look at the
are out in
lyrics.
front. Trey Lance has thrown a
Shitty
touchdown pass.
angel.
Meanwhile, in our
Oh,
game,
Chargers
the
0-2. Chargers
defensive
0-2.
struggle. Which offense can break through
The
in the second
Steelers.
half? Find out. Let's hand it over to
Oh,
our broadcast team.
all right.
Brandon Gotten and
Yeah,
Charles
this is
Davis.
like 2002. Yeah, 2002.
The sea of random niggas coming out.
Yeah.
That was that period where random niggas come out in this.
Disappear.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point.
Let's go.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter.
Anybody hurt you?
The
Hey, Holmes.
Seahawks offense set to go to begin this third
They and the
quarter.
Jaguars
They do trail, but they have a chance to
okay?
possess the
2-1?
football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Fuck you, Donald.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Oh, God.
Let's start
Get
the
him.
third quarter here on
Let's
the
go, Carson.
ground.
Look at
And
Mac.
he managed to pick up
Oh, that's
about
fine, yeah.
4. It's second down.
Sometimes
They both
with
got the
running
same
game, you just
speed,
gotta stick
like,
with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that
Whoa.
also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the
88,
entire
80.
ball game.
No, I
Maybe
think
change up some
no.
blocking
Mac
assignments,
might got
or run
87.
a few different plays, but
This-
stay with the overall essence of
He
the running
fumbled.
game.
Let's go.
Pressure right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Yeah, niggas
An
hard.
acceptable read right there,
Foul,
because it's zone
foul.
coverage. So timing
Rest
is
in
everything.
Diablo.
This time you wait
What?
for his man to come open, puts it in, and they pick up a first down.
They'll
OP.
run on first down, pull him back. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better.
He was definitely
tacklers,
down.
especially
All right,
closer
we ain't
to
getting
the line
this
of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case,
Do
I'm
better,
looking for the
refs.
safety.
All
You
right?
got a hard time getting fumbles, barely. You get all the interceptions in the world.
At the 40.
Yeah, they just can't give me no fumbles. They boomeroo it out the fucking out my hands. Yeah.
But you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And they
Son
run
of a
the option
bitch.
here on 1st and 10. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
But you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards
Woo,
the running back,
woo.
then you
Let's go,
pull
Carson.
and
Carson,
take
go
yourself
with your slow ass.
outside
Let's
in.
go.
Here he goes left side. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson, his second touchdown on the season. And the
Slow-ass
Seahawks have
motherfucker.
taken the lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and
What
I
the?
discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house.
2-point conversion.
Finally here in the second half, that got
Carson,
done.
you got enough to get another conversion? Huh? Huh?
It'll be
Huh?
Carson
Ooh, you
that'll
do.
run for it. And he is into the end end zone
Let's go.
again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Tucker now to kick it away.
I do like the chants here at the stadium.
I see 12, 12, 12.
Yeah, these a bunch of. Bro, it's a lot more animated than the Lions. That's for sure.
We don't suck no more. We. What is this feeling?
Immediately go back to sucking ass. Yeah, yeah, doing yeah.
They come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive.
No.
This will be taken in by Michael Pittman.
D-Lock. I thought his nigga name was D-Block.
To the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
I'm sorry.
To the right side, this is Taylor.
Get on the
Oh, thank you, mama.
35, right at the
Let's catch it.
34 here.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Oh, they got the 1st down on that one? Damn.
Get this only up to about
I thought I stopped his ass.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Give me that. I'm Darnold.
Looking to throw.
Oh, God, this man. Get him, please. I blitzed y'all.
And the
Jeez.
Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. The defense rising to the challenge.
Doing blitzes and the nigga got all day in the world to still do the ball.
Sir, we can't bust through. What?
Oh, my God.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, he picked him.
Batted in the air and now it's intercepted. Picked off at the 36.
Another pick 6. Let's go.
Take this one. It's a touchdown.
Yeah, he couldn't catch. They couldn't catch that from Tua. Was you?
I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the
That shit
defender
deflected
from
off
there.
some nigga kneecap into the nigga hands.
Before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Let's go.
Able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
10 points scored off of picks right so far.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Pixies.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Oh, no.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make
defense.
up for it.
Let's get up there.
Because now it doesn't give him a chance to go.
We will restore the Legion.
Kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays.
Get it! He threw another pick! Let's go!
Picked off at the 48.
Let's go!
And his guys are going to take over
It was
at the
literally
48-yard line.
some random nigga.
Oh, yeah.
Position for them here.
He did the same thing when we was
1st
playing
and 10,
against
just
him
shy
last
of
year.
midfield at the 48. They'll begin the drive with Carson. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Colts territory.
Let's go! It would be a 10-10 game right now if this nigga didn't do 3 picks like in the last quarter. And this was the computer that picked him up pretty much. I didn't switch. I was like, I ain't trying to be out of place.
Interfered.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Corona flushed out right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Corona. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run it with Carson.
Oh, shit.
About 3 yards there to the 27.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations.
Still don't rain off
Extra
of.
defenders in the box
damn.
coming after them.
Had to drop the
Trying
rain.
to keep them from locking down a game. Right now,
Oh, he fumbled. Oh, thank God.
Football, put it on the carpet. But I believe a Seahawk was able to get a handle
That'd
on
be
it,
great.
so this
If I
will
level up this
remain
man as
Seattle
a
ball.
scrambler QB, I
Here's
wonder
a
if he'll
first
get
and
like
10
more
at the
carrying.
14-yard line.
Just so he won't fumble every 37 minutes. Like I do that just so this nigga wouldn't fumble on him.
And this play goes nowhere, losing yardage back to the 15. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Oh yeah, his fatigue is 65. He's tired.
He's going to use his legs here. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. That 2nd down play nets a -4. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Mack off the draw play. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 4th down now after a loss of 2. So out comes the field goal team once more. This to make it a 3-score game late. Tucker's kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 17. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle.
I don't know what these niggas are chanting. It sounds horrifying.
Oh, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game,
I don't know what they're saying, bro.
I'm with you.
Maybe they became Seahawks themselves.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
I'll take on play Stearns now. My favorite nigga.
31. Looking to throw. Burrell. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down. Burrell.
Oh, that man got dusted.
This one deep right side. And this is caught on the sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch. A big play there for Andy. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Nigga, chuck that back.
So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Screen.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Jacoby Myers with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Colts have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now, it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game, they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
Out comes Chris Carson in the Seattle offense. And in the early going, the running game, as we see the numbers, it just wasn't on point. Well, now it's gotten more true to form.
And sometimes it takes a little while for an offensive line to get in sync because early in a game, defenses throw different patterns at you, different formations, different sets, and you might not block them quite the way you want to, but as you start to get into a groove and you figure out what they're doing, now it all comes together, and that's what we're seeing right now.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Mack, and he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
What are we talking about? Who got hurt, bro?
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. On the handoff, it's Mack. And he'll go down at the 28.
Bruised shoulder. No, stay out.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee. On 2nd down now. It's Mack looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Guess that was it. We got 4 running backs. 4 running backs.
On third down, here's Edwards. And he will get him down a couple yards.
God damn, Gus is even
first down
slower.
marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. So the victory here for Seattle. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look
It's
at
like,
each other like,
Laura
wow,
Hill.
we just pulled this one off in a big
Ready
way.
or not,
Great job of
here I
motivating.
come.
Even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that
Either play this
everything
song or
was
they play
buttoned
Miguel's
down,
tune or
and they
whatever.
had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground. But both really started to come in sync. So for the Seahawks, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for
Let's go, boys. The game ball goes to random guy DB who picked the dude off 3 times. Kendall Ware. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a guy I got in free agency. Damian left guard leveled up. Good job. Back, yo. Pass block power. Run block power. Pass all night. Don't. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Claxton after 2 weeks got 1 TD and 1 interception.
All right, bro. He like 97 overall.
Yes, he's very high up.
All right.
They probably didn't upgrade his awareness or something. That's the only thing keeping him. Let's see, receiving. Where's Russia? Rush got 74 yards on 5 catches. They ain't using him, yeah? They not using him, yo. St. Brown's their leading receiver, yeah? You got Stockton, St. Brown, and Rush. And you don't got more TDs?
What's wrong with you?
Ferris got 3 TDs, though.
Oh, shit.
They just not, he not their main back, though, for some reason.
Give me one check in. Oh, boy. I'll praise him, you know what I'm saying? They get a little praise, you know what I'm saying?
Praise. Give me one check in. Oh, yeah.
Beat the Bills and get 300 yards passing.
Coach, we're approaching the end of the first quarter of the season. What more do you need out of Manny Corona? Don't die. We just want him to be himself and continue doing his part to build chemistry and keep our offense rolling. The better chemistry we have, the easier it will be for everyone to make plays. That's very diplomatic from a guy who looks like he worked at Buffalo Wild Wings. Yes. Beat the Titans to score 4+ offensive touchdowns. All right, bro. Titans 2-1, huh? Oh, we pretty much even on overall almost. Breakout player. Who's going to be the breakout player, bro? You saw firsthand, Coach. We totally shut down in the pass last week, but it wasn't good enough. I want this defense to be the best. Who? Oh, Kendall Ware? That guy? All right, bro. Hold the Titans to less than 100 yards passing or force 3+ turnovers. Or get Kendall Ware 3+ interceptions, force fumbles, tackle for a loss of sacks. Bro, that's kind of asking a lot. Oh, weekly awards. Let's see. It must be Kendall Ware. Yeah.
That's why you talking all that shit.
Yeah. 2 tackles, 2 interceptions, 1 TD. Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, this nigga they're gonna make Patrick Mahomes be MVP every year unless someone
Yeah.
stops us. Coach, have you watched? Oh, Stearns, Caden Stearns. You're a real person. All right. Well, okay. Another game like last week, and man, I feel like I arrived. All right, bro. Hold the Titans to less than 200 passing yards. Get Stearns with 1 interception. All right, bro. So apparently, I mean, we can get both these niggas to become beasts if we just hold them
Crazy,
under
bro.
100 yards. But
Total?
huh? No, they want both of their things consist of holding the Titans to under 100 yards. So if we just do that, both of them will get their thing, right?
Yeah. 100 yards passing or 100 yards total?
Ooh, I think the first one said 100 yards passing. This one might have said 100 yards something total or something. It might be passing again. It might be.
You gotta be
passing.
passing. If you DVS.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Adams. We'll bump it up to 3 years. And then the bonus will be 8.5 million. Son of a bitch. I mean, this offer is perfect. I can't wait to know. Yeah, you bitch. I hold you for 4 years, 4 or 5 years. Karifi George. Who are you? Oh, the defensive tackle. A punter. He's an 85 overall punter? Dude, you're not even that good, it seems. I'll make you an offer, though. Here you go. That's a nice salary and duration, but I like a better bonus. You can like to be unemployed. You keep talking shit. Weekly strategy. Defend the inside run. I like how we played against the Colts and they didn't even run the ball.
Didn't even run, yeah.
We are not going to play blitz counter. We are going to run inside. Get 5+ sacks. I don't know if that's feasible, but it depends on who they're. Who's their QB?
Who?
The Titans.
Brandon White, yeah, who's just Tannehill Jr.
Okay. I thought Dorrell was on. Wow. This man got double arm braces. He like somebody, like a creative character somebody would make thinking they look hard with double arm braces on. Oh, Caden Stearns. +3 zone coverage. Yay.
Guess what, yeah?
But
heavy rain on this game.
But last time it didn't rain though, so they gotta get you that. Yeah.
No, I see the rain. It's here.
Oh, did they say it was gonna be heavy rain or?
No,
Oh,
they did
okay.
not.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a setup, my nigga.
Oh, Mr. Setup. Yeah, I mean, you can't be right about the weather all the time. All the time. All the time.
This only playoffs when it's snow.
Oh yeah. Wait, I think we use the same uniform for away and home. It feels like.
Nutty?
Oh no! They got a gray, I think, for away, right? Or white or something up top. Yeah, they got the white up top with black pants. They don't change their pants. That's what it is.
It's week 4 of the NFL on EA.
Why does he made what's his name? The coach for the Titans, Ravel. They made Ravel look like fucking Omni Man. I think of her as a pet. Nani?
Pet.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium.
This nigga's a fucking force to be reckoned with. I can see how he just thinks little of everybody.
Right.
Between the Seattle Seahawks and the
he could literally like flinch the wrong way and end her whole life. Like not even on purpose. He just like went to destroy half the house. Vince Johnston. Oh yeah, Johnston. He got 6 TDs. It's 690 yards. Nice.
Any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that.
Oh, what? That wasn't a pick?
First and foremost, they did win the game.
Oh,
On the
the middle.
ground, this is Derrick Henry. And they get him down, but
Oh,
now
the
takes
middle,
it across the
the
40-yard
middle.
line.
Oh, Henry.
For that last run,
Damn, they lost again?
surpassed
By
for
2
his
points to the
career.
back of the
12,000 rushing yards.
And how about this? You're in shouting
Oh,
distance
this is a
now
setup.
of the top 10 all-time rushers in
It's
NFL
straight up,
history.
there's a mo,
And in
there's
short
a
order
beast
now,
down. Oh my
you
God.
got Thurman Thomas, Franco Harris.
Oh, they
Marcus
acknowledged
Allen,
that
and
Henry
Edgerrin
got
James
12,000 yards now.
right ahead of you. He can zoom past them with
Great,
just
great.
a few more carries.
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 19 carries, 83 yards.
Well, he's the #2 runner in the league, and you just know the offensive line wants to get him to #1 because most of the good ball carriers, they take care of their linemen. Could be a gold
Nah,
watch
he the
in the
#2
future if he
running
becomes
back.
a leading rusher.
We both played back-to-back #2 running backs in the league, apparently. Only reason why the guy is not running, because he didn't run his ass.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
All right, this seems good though.
Defense had
They
a
actually
chance to
running
get off
with.
the field here in the opening
what's his
drive,
face?
couldn't do it.
I know that
Henry.
we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit
Which is
numb
good because we just gotta hold them to 100 passing.
Oh yeah, it works.
Offense and
Yeah.
defense. In this case, one
Can't get out of
capitalized.
fast when you're going through the ball.
Had a chance to get off the
Yeah,
field,
yeah.
but didn't get it done.
Josh Allen's a fucking menace.
To throw on second down.
Start lighting up.
That's complete. It's
Bling, bling,
Rashad
bling.
Bateman. And that'll
Probably
wind
something
up
wrong with
moving the
this.
chains again as the tackle's gonna be
Oh, they
made
picked
at
up
the
Rashad
Seahawks'
Bateman. Yo, he fits
25-yard
with this
line.
offense.
On 1st and 10, Johnston.
Oh,
He's to the
no.
10. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line.
And these two hooked up on a nice gain to play before, and I always admire play callers that see a play that works and go right back to it, so they went right back to him. The reward, they're set up with 1st and goal.
And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll give Henry another
Ooh,
shot.
that dude got clipped.
And he will
Juan
score.
Randall.
Titans. Derrick Henry. His 2nd touchdown
whatever you
of
want,
the
huh?
season. And the Titans take the ball down the field.
Look at me, I'm
and
gonna just
score
throw it
on
everywhere.
the
Fuck
opening
y'all
drive.
niggas.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Bailey now to kick it
Oh,
away
this ain't
after
go
the
tight.
touchdown.
Couldn't hear. What the fuck is that?
Take it at about the 1. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
Oh,
right
tight
at
ass
the
go.
30-yard line.
Hey, go, Siders,
The
go.
Seahawks now for their first possession. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
And his stat line
I will be
last
known
week,
as the 6'5"
that's
quarterback.
not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right, no touchdowns, no interceptions.
He's tall.
But they won. And so the bottom line for him is
What else? He's tall.
team won, managed
Tall.
the game effectively, led them to
Does it
victory.
help him please
He's
passes?
doing all the right things.
Hell no. What the fuck? Let's go, Carson.
And
Pick
he
up where you
takes
left
us
off.
up to the 40-yard line
Slow
before
ass
being
motherfucker.
corralled. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory.
Oh,
They're gonna get that going again.
Absolutely.
It's funny
What
because
they
he
also
feel
understand is
he's
that from
he's
week to
slower
week,
than
it's not
Super
necessarily
Saiyan
the
running back
same,
yo that I had
but
before
they
he got
want
that
it to be,
you know
right?
91
What they saw
speed.
last week
Oh,
on
yeah.
the
And
ground,
but
they wanna see
he
in this
feels
game as well.
less slow than what
This
Super
is
Saiyan running
Carson.
back felt like. Somehow it's weird. He's slow. Don't get me wrong, but he feels less slow than him.
Quickly brought down.
It's kinda
for
a wild
nice little
feeling.
gain. The numbers on the ground for Carson last week: 15 carries, 101 yards, and a score.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff because they're seeing not just a back gain
Oh,
big
we lost
yardage,
our
but they're seeing an offensive
offensive
line
lineman.
really in
All right,
sync.
okay.
Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. And they'll let the
There
quarterback
you
keep
fumble,
it
you
here on
asshole.
1st and 10. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
And if you like defensive
Who's
football,
down and not
focus on the
defensive
defensive
right.
end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and makes sure he spills it for a small gain.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bitch. He fumbled. Yeah, that's what we go, Peppers. Go, Peppers, go. Fumble 6. Run,
Go.
nigga, run.
Go, Peppers, go.
Looking to throw on 2nd
Go,
down.
let's go, you son of a bitch.
And a quick throw here that's complete.
Okay, it's in the pocket.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a
no boof real. Come on, yo. No, yo.
To perfection. This complete to Langford.
Don't tell me to go boof real this out.
Personal foul. Rough in the passes. Bunch of dirty bastards. Yeah, give me that guy.
Will accept the penalty and move forward.
And he got injured. Trying to hit their QB. Try to take up my man Manny, yo.
So a critical mistake roughing the passer. Now it's first.
Oh my God, yo! They took it back. They took it back. Move review. Bane my existence.
Woo for the do.
A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it.
Can't
Each team
nigga.
scored.
Lost
7-7 here as
Watch.
the kicks away.
Every time I pop up, yo.
And no effort
St.
to
Brown
bring
with the
this
leading
one out. It's a
receiver again.
touchback.
I just don't understand it, bro. He's not even the highest overall, so it doesn't make sense as to why he.
Yeah, it makes zero sense.
Roll again. First month of the season, those numbers pretty solid. Does he continue that?
I think so because when you
Let's go.
He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
On second down, here's Henry.
Oh, God. Get Henry.
King me.
62 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Derrick Henry.
Get his ass.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Oh, Henry. Oh,
There's just a
Henry.
pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Johnston.
Oh, my God. Y'all suck.
Open man is Bateman.
Told
It's
you to
complete.
stay in.
And he's going to be out of bounds.
Flat.
But not before he takes it inside the 40. Throwing on 1st down. Johnston. He'll find Bateman once more.
Hey, Bateman.
And this will go
You got to
as
keep
a
his
gain
number,
of
too?
7
Still
as he
number
gets
12?
it to the 30-yard line. 3 yards remain for second down. Tenth carry now for Derrick
Shit!
Henry.
Oh, God.
Finds some open field.
Oh.
Touchdown, Titans.
I hope it's not there. Keep him over. Yeah. Under 100 yards rushing. That would
And the
suck.
Titans have taken the lead.
Oh, he busted through.
Yes.
Point after up and good.
14-7 right now.
14-7.
Go, Titans, go.
7-play, 80-yard drive. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run. Takes it at
Oh,
the
this man's
7.
so slow. This kick returner is the slowest man ever.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. Kevin Byard up to make the tackle. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
To throw on second down.
Oh, Holton.
Escaping the pressure right. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
You bums. You fucking Jack Driscoll, huh?
Damn, Driscoll.
And we got fucking injured on the same play. All right.
You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide.
Damn dirty. Oh, Driscoll.
Looking to throw on second down. Corona.
Langford, let me go.
Here's Langford. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Must.
Man coverage out left and
nope, substitute that. I like how the dude that he's going to substitute him for is higher overall than him.
He's just going to angle
One dude 68 overall, the other guy 69 overall.
Oh my God.
Going for
Metcalf, let's go.
And it's caught inside the 10. And they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee territory.
Move those chains.
Play there for Seattle. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Operating from the gun. Corona. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Mr. Manny Corona.
There with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Seahawks are an extra point away
Mr.
from
Bacon.
tying the ball game here in the final
You fucking
minute of
idiot.
the first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter.
Son of a bitch.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Titans going to go back on offense here in this first half. And they got just a...
Oh, shit. Enjoy. Oh, shit. Did they already... They already did my food. That was fast. Holy shit, I'll be right back. I don't know, how long was it there?
No way you dropped that. No way you dropped that. No way you dropped that. Right?
Man, they got here really early. That shit was fast. Fast. It was like 20 minutes.
Hey.
Chicken fillets. Chicken teriyaki. What's in it? Come on, lady. You know this man don't know how to speak English. Chicken teriyaki. What it taste like? Chicken teriyaki. What's in it? Chicken teriyaki. It's like, lady, and it wasn't even like she bought the food. She was it was a sample, bruh. Like,
Yeah, I see what it tastes like. Just get it.
Get the sample. It's chicken teriyaki. It's all his job is. It's just to hand out pieces of chicken teriyaki to people.
It tastes like chicken and teriyaki.
Yes, yeah.
White, dumb bitch.
Oh, no, it wasn't a white person. It was a black lady.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take it. I'm sorry.
It was, we was in Columbia Mall.
Oh, Colombia.
Colombia. So far out. But it was nice, though. I haven't been there in a long time.
What you doing?
I see we have the same problem. My back is pure slip and slide on this goddamn leather chair.
Splash on, taking it back. Something on a Saturday night. Do.
Oh man, knock on my door. I'm sorry.
Nigga, yo. Oh my. Beyond the throw is real.
Seconds, so time it up to
Yeah,
try
man,
to
my
work
team
their
named
way
Cisco.
downfield if they so choose. Tennessee offense
Oh,
set,
shit.
ready to go.
Hand me guys,
Under
X
a minute
Factor.
to go here. What's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen.
Oh, he almost
Quick
got bit.
completion, just string them together. Could
Get this nigga.
Let's see what happens.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
Bitch.
Oh, he could have picked that.
And he finds a man on a crossing route. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
It's like you niggas ain't becoming superstars.
On first down, Johnston.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be a superstar 3.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him
Let's go.
down.
Rock
Now
that
a
nigga.
timeout being called as there's an injured
Bam,
Titan
bam,
down
bam,
on the
bam,
field.
bam,
They're in some
bam,
hot
bam,
water
bam,
now
bam.
after that sack. It's second and 21. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. He's going deep.
Oh, he almost had me a big. I would have got him in superstars. That all he needs is a big.
Now it's third down.
Bam, 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 bam.
Wide receivers on the field as a defender. I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Rock the nigga. In your job. Oh God. Holton. Yeah.
And he's
Bunch
going
of
to be
bumps.
taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Get stop holding, yo.
That one whistled.
Right here, somebody. No.
You think being able to fire out block, it'd be a lot easier to not commit a holding.
I didn't hear these at first until
Tough to keep
you
those
mentioned
guys
them,
right
man.
in front, isn't it?
they just there so loud, yo.
No.
Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On now is the Titans punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their 38.
I'll take the flag, whatever it is, right?
Throwing to start the drive. Corona.
Oh, shit, don't get picked. Don't get picked. Oh, he dropped it.
Sons of
And
a
it
bitch.
is
Sons of a
incomplete.
bitch. Cheating.
Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. To throw again. Corona. He's going to take another shot here. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
A final shot before break. Corona.
Oh,
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, time for a trip around the league on this final weekend of September.
Oh.
We'll begin out in the windy city of Chicago. And it's the Bears who have the lead. The former Buckeye, Justin Fields, with a touchdown pass.
Damn.
From there, we head south to Texas to check on the Cowboys
my
at
head into
home
the lock,
at AT&T Stadium. And right now they have the lead over the visiting New York Giants.
Jesus,
Big
that was
Zeke,
a murder.
Ezekiel Elliott, 2 touchdown runs. Finally, let's get to Indianapolis to check on the Colts at home at Lucas Oil Stadium. And they trail in that one as it's the visiting 49ers who are out in front. Trey Lance with a couple of touchdown passes.
They try to make Trey Lance into a super smash.
Meanwhile, in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? To find out, we give it back to our commentators, Brandon Cotton and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the score.
Oh, why did you throw? Why? Why inaccurate? Why? Stand still.
Across the 25 to the 27. The Bucs ready to go here to begin the third quarter. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
All right, bro. Oh, his back was turned to my nigga. I turn around and get the pick. All right, cool. All right.
No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't
Makes
play
sense.
close to our best.
It was
in the
like
first half, so
Genjutsu.
we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. They run again with Carson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 48 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw. Corona. Flush to his right.
Woo! Frazier.
Right, and that's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
And that's a nice throw right there, and I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college.
Oh, salad and scrambled eggs.
To show them how to get out of the pocket.
And baby, I hear the something calling. Toss salad and scrambled eggs.
Delivered to the NFL.
On first down, it's Carson. This will be stopped about 2
The nigga in jail tossed my salad. Scrambled it.
8 yards.
Frazier, no. I'm being
Second and 2.
You asked me how I like the eggs, fried or fertilized.
I said toss.
Keep in mind, if you're thinking of staying on the ground, this is a top 5 rush defense.
Yeah, but I don't think you shy away totally with the run. At least show them the hint of a run before you decide to throw the football.
On third down, Carson. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was third and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah,
leave me alone! Oh, fucking. You bastard. Them niggas chased that shit.
The former Boston College Eagle. Boy, Charles, that time he took a bad situation and made it worse.
Yeah, you're almost putting together
you
a
did what?
song there, aren't you? Because it's something you'll see from young quarterbacks.
You made my bad for
tendency to retreat backwards instead of stepping up in
you
the
mean?
pocket.
Oh, he held him. Yeah. Stop holding my man.
However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
At the 1 yard line.
1 yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one. That's going to work really, really well for the guys who threw it.
Yes.
Looking to throw. Corona.
Okay.
And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
So after the loss of down, they'll come up here with a second and goal. Back to throw. Corona. eluding the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
There we go.
Sounds like my goddamn head, bro.
Instagram, booty.
From the
Corona. The Blues are calling.
corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Oh, bro.
They did allow him to drive all the way down.
These underthrows, when I got niggas beat, are killing.
All the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert.
Yeah,
and
nice
the
on
last
football.
incompletion brings up 4.
Yes.
And Tucker's kick right
Yes.
there. It's good. And
Maybe because of the rain. Yeah, chill.
14
Fuck off.
lead.
See, the raindrops impeding the flow of the ball.
Well, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No,
I'll be right
absolutely.
back.
You get the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
Out come the Titans now. They'll have it first on offense to start the 3rd. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
105 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. A first down carry for
Fuck
Henry.
Joe Biden. Oh.
Some tough running, but it only gets him to the 45. Gets a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. On 2nd down, it's Henry.
What? Oh, I got into a block animation. You
He's able
bastard.
to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Off play action, Johnston. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Caden Stearns. And the Seahawks will take over here just shy of the 30. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. 2nd down and 3. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They go back to second.
Oh, what happened?
Well,
I let the defense go. I think they got a pick 6 or something.
To keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football,
you left the game on?
taking care of the ball, all the
Yeah, I was like, all right, the defense can do that. What they want to
they
do.
come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Isn't that like in a set or something?
Run got 4. Now
Plays
they
or
deal
something?
with a 2nd and 6. Now it's Carson. And he'll be brought down
There's a
at the 48-yard line.
Well, that's a carry they have to
What
be
was the last thing?
satisfied
Oh,
with.
he got
Throughout this
pressured.
game, they've been satisfied
Threw it
with
to a
what he's
nigga.
given them.
Okay.
Whenever they've needed a big run,
Threw it to the running
first
back.
down,
He got cracked.
And it doesn't matter what
The ball spit out. Yep, fumble 6.
And keep picking up good yardage.
Damn, nigga picked up with one hand. Who's that? Carter 2.
Yo, Carter 2.
Damn, nigga took it back to the house. Hey, yo. Shit.
Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
Well, they didn't accomplish their goal.
Oh, I missed the kick. Wow.
Gave up another first down.
You missed the kick or the computer?
I did.
Wow.
Defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think
Maybe you should step away from more often, eh?
I mean, it was way back because of the delayed games.
Really put you in a stressful spot.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come
pick
to
6.
1st and 10. He gets it forward
Flag,
for 4, maybe
Bruh.
5, but the flags fly. And this one could be
Pick
coming back.
6. First play back.
Jeez. Maybe you
So
should
on
stay
the
here
big
more.
tight end, holding.
Oh, Dan
Every
got
year,
injured
we
too.
talk about
Oh
very
my
few
God, what are
tight
they
ends coming
doing?
into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant
substitute
struggle and a
good.
constant fight.
His nigga name
to
is
learn
Be
how to
Good.
do it without holding.
All right. Just be good.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Nigga, clip my
Second and long,
Yo.
but you got to figure this almost certainly another
It's fun.
run.
I know they said "Let's go Titans," but at one point it sounded like "fuck Joe Biden."
Hey, yo.
It sounded like that for a split second. Later, it was like,
No way, bro. No way. Another pick 6.
who you playing against?
The Bills.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck?
Who left the
You
game?
get a pick 6. You get a pick 6.
Go right back to Mac. And boy, he is very close to a first down
bro.
from where they're spotting.
They have
that
6
football.
turnovers
He's
now.
going to be a foot or so short. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th.
Rain ain't no bitch, I guess. Oh my! Young Ho Ko. Guess what happened to him?
He fractured.
Who is abdominal? Who
how?
is yes. On a kickoff, I think. He threw his shit on a kickoff.
They run for it with Carson.
I gotta pick. Oh, he fumbled! He fumbled!
First down yardage he needs.
No way! He fumbled on the kickoff.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles.
Yo, what's going on?
This is when coaches that have a reliable
No
way.
way. Matrix, yeah.
on the sideline.
No way. Yeah, I really don't know.
Counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of
Figure
the
it out. Don't
football.
make sense.
Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey,
Broke-
no time to be
broke
here.
off the
We're
game.
not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
It just
So the victory here for
What did I do?
Seattle. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Seahawks, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Arizona Cardinals.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, for the Titans, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they'll try to turn it around next
Seahawks.
week.
That's not y'all saying.
Head to
La-ha.
a matchup.
Seahawks. Trying to get in this game for a hot minute now.
One second.
Mm.
He didn't put as many points on the board as I hope this week, but everybody else stepped up. So wow, football is a team game. Yeah, apparently Bob Burger is a 6'6".
6'6".
Because he's standing eye to eye with not only my
Oh,
QB, but
shit.
DK Metcalf.
All right. I gotta look this up. I gotta remember to look this nigga up.
Oh, I guess we did hold him to less than 100 yards passing.
Ooh.
He became a superstar X Factor now.
Oh, what? Jesus.
Yeah, I think he was already at superstar level or something. He must be
Oh.
the other guy. Let me see what the other guy is. I got him a pick, so he might become like a
Should be.
star or
Oh,
something.
shit. Look at that. Yeah, already. All right. Legion of Boom is building.
Depth update. He became a star now. Yay. So the other guy was already a superstar. Yeah. When I signed him.
You got the Legion of Boom loading.
Yep. Now we just need someone to stop Henry if we ever see him again.
Game going to end 48-10. It should have been like, it was 21-10 by 2-minute warning, bro.
Damn.
A fucking onslaught of pick sixes.
Raiders outlast Rot Lions. Good God. Will the real Tua Tagovailoa stand up?
That's what the headline say?
Yeah.
No way, bro.
The Falcons had problems all game long against the Fins' pass defense, which finished with 3 interceptions and a win. This is for last week, so.
The real Tua says, and oh, upgrade Young Ho Ko, huh? All right, makes sense. Nigga, head is enormous, bruh.
Yes. They don't know how to make, like,
Good God.
anybody else other than fucking.
They only know how to make niggas' heads a helmet size. Actually, when Young speaking to him, let's see how long he'll be out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do you really need him? I mean, you score a lot and you miss all the extra points anyway, so.
And 5 weeks, good God. I think my partner about to be my kicker. Fuck it. 3 niggas ready to negotiate. For what? Who? Actually, I ain't gonna negotiate any shit.
Yeah, let them negotiate.
Negotiate and let them fall to the wayside so I can pick them up later.
Yeah, they definitely gonna let everybody go. It's retarded.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and let all these niggas go, yeah? That's not a smart idea, Sparky. Weekly awards, whew. Probably like niggas with these fumbles and shit. Yep. Oh my, Juan Randall, yeah. 3 picks, 1 touchdown.
Jeez.
At middle linebacker. He's a monster. No, Deshaun Watson. No, look at me. Deshaun Watson.
Look at me.
Look at me. Yeah, run outside, not for J.K. Dobbins, but for somebody else.
I ain't give you no more, you little bitch. That's a good offer. I'm gonna get the deal done. Yeah, suck my dick.
Drop my.
Troy Pride Jr. You negotiating week 7, huh? I want to keep him on my team just because his name's Pride Jr.
Right, dude.
Pride Jr. Oh, we gotta go against the Cardinals.
Oh shit.
Well,
We all know. We all know about them niggas.
oh
In
yeah.
reality.
It's gonna be weird. Defending outside run. No, we're defending deep pass, bro. Literally got a nigga who got 2 Super Saiyan wide receivers and a rocket arm. And just defend the inside run from whoever that running back is in this world.
99 overall Lamar Jackson. Good God.
He's 99?
Yes.
Oh, he did won. He won MVP. Like, didn't he? Oh no. That was somebody else. That was Mahomes that year. Back again.
Yeah. Put it to the box.
Excuse me. Jacoby Frazier, Greg Walker, Jack Driscoll. Oh yeah, Jack Driscoll was that asshole. Oh no, that's not him. That was the other guy, Driscoll. Right, the tight end, yo, right? Oh no, it was Jack Doyle. Jack Doyle, not mine. Smack which got hit on the ground last year. Kendall Ware. Superstar X Aragon. Yo, this nigga like a gremlin, bruh. He had a big head. I'm guessing he looked like Young Hoko. I'm pretty sure he looked exactly like him.
Yeah, Hoko was worse because, I mean, maybe not worse, but like his frame is so little too because he's a kicker.
Yeah.
It's just,
This dude framed little as fuck too. He got a big ass head with like the light skin.
freakish, yo.
Does he have the light skin dude head with the like the
Yeah.
mustache? Okay, yeah. They get that to any small guy who's not quite white ish.
Remember. What's it called? What's his name? I can't get it up.
Roy Bember?
No, I didn't mean to say remember. QB contain.
Why? How did you get QB contained from?
Don't, because I was trying to say remember. I mean, God damn it.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I was trying to tell myself remember QB contain. But I couldn't spit out QB contain because I kept saying remember and I said Roy Pember. So fuck myself.
Ig. All right, see what this name is. See if you can pronounce this nigga. Yeah? He's apparently a real dude, it seems. Powerpuff Girls.
Ooh. Igbino Guinea. Boom, 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 boom. Shitty, bang, shitty, bang.
Run support. Yeah, we got the most scheme fit niggas so far. That's even though they're not the best niggas at all, but they fit the scheme.
All that matters.
That probably helps.
The
That probably
scheme
gives them
you got
kind of
hot.
a bonus if you got enough niggas that fit the scheme, probably. Let's see what happened last week. Last week, in week 4, the Cardinals got obliterated by the Bears. Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
The Giants got beat on by the Cowboys. The 49ers beat the shit out of the Colts. Ravens won with 1 TD over the Steelers. The Seahawks won 17-14 against the Tennessee Titans, because Minnesota's right below on the list. The next game, the Browns versus the Vikings. The Vikings beat the shit out of the Cleveland Browns, 42-24. The Saints won 20-14 over the Patriots. The football team beat the shit out of the Bird team that is known as the Eagles. Broncos lost a heartbreaker 2-point loss to the Chiefs. The Carolina Panthers beat the unholy fuck out of the Falcons 23-0. Rams got beat on by the Buccaneers 44. Jesus Christ. That's that boy, yo. The nigga, the rookie QB, yo, beat the shit out of him. 2 touchdowns, 263 yards, no interceptions. Jesus Christ. Emmett Griffin. Alright, let's see that. Buccaneers. Jaguar. Oh, that was, yeah, we still on week 4, right? Jaguars got beat by the Raiders. The Jets beat the fuck out of the Bills, 48-10. The Dolphins beat the crap out of the Cincinnati Bengals. The Texans, squeaked past the Chargers, 35-30. And then the Lions lost a heartbreaker by 2 points to the Packers. I guess it's the end of an era that lasted 2 years. Or 3, I think. Yeah, are they really gonna make these niggas miss the playoffs? Playoffs. Wiff. God damn it.
Today, from Lumen Field in Seattle, it's week 5 of the NFL.
Oh, shit, it's raining.
EA Sports.
Oh, rainy Seattle.
Absolutely now sleepless in Seattle.
It's the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
It is loud and it is wet as we welcome you inside Lumen Field on your standard rain-filled afternoon in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Arizona Cardinals.
Yes, Mr. Burgers. We'll get on it right away, Mr. Burgers.
With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Seahawks team as they get ready here.
They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories. Meanwhile, for the visiting Cardinals here, we're in October now, so everybody should be coming into form, shouldn't they?
They really should, and what you have now is a full routine established about what you want to get done and full focus on the season.
Oh, good. No run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here come the Cardinals, and it is Kyler Murray from Oklahoma who leads them out.
Kyler Murray, 7 touchdowns, 6 interceptions.
Was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week.
$250 million.
Let's go. Was the loss. Okay, and he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
Throwing on first down is Murray. That caught by Trimble.
Oh.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
A hold, dirty Cardinals. What you talking about, ref?
Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know,
yeah, I did not hear it as much until now. What are you talking about?
Always making sure no one's holding.
Give him 3 there on the first.
I want to see what the niggas in the booth doing this.
Here's Murray.
Oh my God!
It's complete to Dre.
He get beat so badly, bro.
Get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
They got a nigga named Drake too.
Well, that certainly has
not Kenyon Drake though.
Not all the time.
Somebody else.
The play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, "Hey, who's gonna make a play for me? I just need something right here." And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
He's a little wet. Put him in Rice.
Shotgun snap and a give to Carter.
Rain like a motherfucker. Yo, what the fuck? He just morphed through nigga's chest. All right, bro.
Yeah, once more. Strong running. Excellent blocking at the point of attack.
Yeah. It's New Rice. That's what his name is.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now Carter. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, run yet. Murray.
Oh, that's my fault.
And
I should have been there.
Moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 27-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Carter. Down right around the 25.
Oh, my God.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
The Lions lost to the Steelers, 27-14. They are now 1-4.
Oh, my God, yeah.
And only getting one was like by 2 points.
Yes.
Defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18, 19 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
And he's going to get forward for about 5, but then may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
Oh, then he held again.
Oh.
It's a 4th hold in his one
so
drop.
Apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
On 2nd down, here's Murray. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins.
I do still got Hopkins.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
That all their receivers are X-Factors.
Oh, jeez. How he's never been in the playoffs, bro.
Yeah. They even sniffed it.
No. That makes sense.
There, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I think bling, 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 bling. No playoffs. All right.
And he missed the field goal. Wow.
Oh, God.
Well, I can see why they haven't made the playoffs now. Eh? Commit 4 holding calls on a one drive and then missed the field goal.
It was disappointing when you miss a field goal, but when you're playing against a defense this good, You and I both know that's a crucial miss because you can't afford to leave any points out there. You've got to take them when you can.
And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Tackle made there by Buda Baker.
I thought the hottest of shit.
Who are you? It's me.
Oklahoma State good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond.
Oh, now Tua beats the fucking Titans.
Oh, your remnants, yeah?
Yeah. Following behind us.
We're scoreless after one.
Titans morale went down because they lost to a rookie bomb team.
From the gun on third down, Corona. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he is
dang, the Patriots are 0-5, bro. But they're
Brady
gonna
the hideous sticks.
On 1st and 10. Here's Carson.
Oh, face mask, you dirty Cardinals. Yeah, they got 6 penalties in the first 5 minutes of the game. Jesus.
I never know what.
Well, you hate that defensively. They had him pretty well corralled.
Let me show you how Diablo sit J.K. down.
Changes things.
Oh,
yeah, it's
God.
been frustrating because you,
you
did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
That's a play to
get
take
the
note
ball
of there for the
Come up the hole, yeah.
in the future.
Oh!
Try and block him.
Off on that
Maybe
nigga.
get a
Who is
guard
you,
to
yeah?
help double team him and
My
try
son.
and steer him out of the play.
Look at my
They should
son.
have done it on that snap.
My son.
2nd down.
Oh, my God. He got smacked
Big
like that.
hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Oh, he dropped it. Fuck. Buda Baker, you bastard.
Gosh.
From a defensive perspective,
Jeez, he just hit him with his form. You know, a little bit. He would have just walked away.
Down on the receivers and force the incompletion.
Yo.
He only used like part of his body. Oh, and I missed a fucking field goal. Alright.
This will remain a scoreless game.
Diablo. Just attack.
Yes.
So it's an empty possession, and as a kicker, not the way you want to start your day's work.
Looks like I know why.
Field goal here so far, Brandon, so apparently neither guy is immune.
QB Conte. Every play.
And down he goes just beyond the 35, and that pretty move got him some extra space to run. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They'll try the left side with Carter.
What? And they got back up.
Taken down
Alright.
at the 46-yard line.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second
this
and
nigga,
short,
get
they
this
brought
nigga,
out
get this
the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first
Oh
down.
my God. Oh, thank God.
Incomplete.
Nigga was streaking butt ass naked.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Cheeks are flapping in the wind.
X started blinking. I was like, oh God.
Here's
Too bad
Murray as he
Kyler
sets to throw
throw it
it.
over
They'll
him.
find McLaurin this time as that's complete. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Defense. Defense. Defense.
They'll run with Carter.
Ooh, where would they run it
And
back
he's
in?
got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset. And I guarantee you, it started in the offseason. 3rd down's important to them. They find a way to pick them up at a very good call.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw pulled in by Hopkins. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. It's Carter, and he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Not press. No, don't press.
Shotgun now from Murray. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. That was the 8th play of the drive,
Little
so
Tommy
a
Trimble.
somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack,
They'll probably
and
miss
it's
that
going
field
to
goal
lead
again,
him to
bro.
4th down.
Oh, they made it this time. It must be that way, that direction they were facing last time.
And we have action on the
Because we
scoreboard
went to
just
half,
before
not halftime, the
It's
second
3-0.
quarter, and then we switched sides and then missed the field goal again on that side too.
So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Yeah, and sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is
Gotta test it out
incomplete.
every now and then.
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So
All right, come on,
following
Frazier.
the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Dude, Seattle proud.
Flushed out right.
Oh, the salad.
The throw right sideline is complete.
Get your
And the
ass up.
Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under
Wait.
40 ticks to go in this first
Okay.
half. On 1st and 10, Corona.
Throw it away.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
All
So
right,
now
bro.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Back to throw again. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Oh, he picked it.
that's
Ah,
coverage
fuck.
and intercepted. Greedy
picked it.
Williams picks it
This
off.
nigga name is Greedy
And the
Williams.
Cards will take over possession here up at the 44.
I should have
So
known.
this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it was a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
Damn you, Greedy Williams. Damn you. Damn.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
Oh.
Battle for it, and it's intercepted.
Tickets.
Jordan Brooks with it. Well, he had to fit that
jump
into
the
a pretty
shit
tight
out of there.
window over the middle. And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees.
do it,
Because
boy.
oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he
Metcalf!
played pure
Oh, he
zone,
got it with
was
it.
in the wrong
And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. And they're
Better,
in
you
the
6'5"
timeout with
son of a
5
bitch.
seconds left.
Yeah, let's
A
kick it
chance
field
to
goal.
try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
This nigga. Oh,
All right, going into the half.
He fumbled! Oh, he picked it back up.
Knock things up here late in the first half. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence.
Oh, they're
there,
saying
and a nice win
Seahawks.
for them. They forced
See.
Seahawks to put together a little
Oh.
and then come away.
Oh, he fumbled again. Give me that.
Do it, partner. Just do it.
It sounds so weird. Somebody getting murdered.
Ah.
We've reached halftime in a low-scoring affair, just a pair of field goals. 3-3 is our score. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now
Halftime
is
report.
Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, let's take a look around the NFL here on this first Sunday of October. We'll start our tour out in the city of Angels, Los Angeles. And that one tied 14 apiece in the second quarter. From there, let's get over to the Rockies to check out the Broncos at home in Denver.
All right.
And you can see there is the visiting Colts who have the lead in that one. 2 touchdowns there for Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, damn, Colts. Bounce back
Lastly,
like a
let's get out
motherfucker.
to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting San Francisco 49ers. James Robinson, a touchdown run in the victory. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been as tight as we expected, all tied through one half of play. For the call of the second half, let's get it back to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Fielded right around the 8. And able to get this out to the 25. The Seahawk offense set to go to begin this third quarter. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun.
Oh, God.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better?
They ran into each other.
To me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Shreds the tackle.
Push him.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. A handoff for Carter. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Another run on 2nd down with Carter.
Yes, they scored him to the first down.
Down right at the 30 here.
Come this way, good time.
22 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball
Get
game.
this nigga on the floor, please.
On 1st down,
Oh my
Carter. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, they run with Carter.
Whoa.
Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And able to get this one across the 45 before
Carter,
he's brought down.
Oh, he ain't caught a 2 though.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
On 2nd down now, it's Rice, and they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
To throw is Murray. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. Well, when you time those screen passes perfectly, they can work perfectly, but that time it took a little too long to develop.
And you zeroed in on exactly what makes that play go. Timing. Because if the timing's off at all, those unblocked defenders coming in the quarterback,
already.
put
God.
him on the deck.
Solomon North.
So holding there on the return, and
It's him,
that'll
Solomon.
start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. On the option, a handoff to Carson. And they'll get him down here at the 23.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation
You guys have
nowadays.
a car, we have a car, son.
In that situation, that's almost a tendency.
Holding, bro.
Now a flag comes in from the umpire after a gain of about 4. And this looks like
he also got a hold-in.
So some holding over on the left side of that O-line.
And I know for the guys trying to move those big defensive people, they'd love for them to stay in one spot, but they move around so quick and so fast that sometimes you just have to grab them.
Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Corona.
Oh, Everett.
Incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not
drop
hang on. It's
the
3rd
ball
down.
Day, jeez.
On 3rd down, Corona. He's going to rifle one deep left side. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards. Pretty good play by both the thrower and the catcher there, Charles. 3rd down. It showed a lot of trust in his receiver.
And what I liked about the play was his receivers understanding that everything wasn't on time back in the pocket. Rhythm was off a little bit. He adjusted as well and gave them a chance to complete that play.
Throwing on 1st down. Corona. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
The offense only lost the game they played against you.
3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They go back to Carson here on 2nd. Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that.
Yo! Yo!
A big play there.
Frazier!
Second touchdown.
Scramble the Mets!
And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Well, I think we both got to thinking the team that scores the first TD may be the one to win this football game, and here we go. Our first touchdown, and it comes in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and it's a testament that both of these defenses were able to hold the line this long, but now, on the other side of the field, they've got to be thinking if they got it done, we should be able to punch one.
Well, I'll show you this. That is... Wizard.
Toss up the salad and scramble the egg.
Who won the Super Bowl? Oh man, that was crazy. That was a terrible call by me, but a decent one. You know, look at this. Try to go deep. I like that my dude got 94 throw power. He would never be able to make that deep of a throw. Beep.
No.
They might move for this though. I hope not.
Oh.
Now that I look at it, it might move for me. Boo for the. Oh, the Lions had won the Super Bowl. Yeah.
In ourselves.
And there's going to be a stoppage
here.
Just
give it to me, bro. Just give it to me.
Let's see this.
They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet are in bounds, and obviously
in the
end zone.
Triple coverage. Okay.
How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are
all right.
Getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying
he got
to
overturned.
To see if the ball comes together.
See it around the field. They gave it to me. Woo!
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Bruh, so addendum to Kyler Murray's contract.
And it is
he's required to study film 4 hours per week.
He wasn't doing that to begin with?
That's what I'm saying. I was like, is that? He not already done it?
And it all culminates with a Seattle score.
Oh, okay. I forgot it's the fourth quarter.
Oh.
It's only 10-3.
Kick it away.
You going to ball, yeah?
Taking it about
I'm saying like no touchdown until the fourth quarter.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Up at the 25.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Murray's throw into the hands of McLaurin. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Murray.
Damn.
That's complete out right to the tight end, Trimble. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Murray.
Oh, what? Okay.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
64 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Murray now on 1st down. There's Trimble, the tight end.
Did he get rid of Zach Ertz?
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Murray now to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
Hold him on, boys.
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Going deep for Hopkins. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively they burn it here with 1:51 left. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. They run it.
Oh, you had one job.
Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a give, right side. It's Carson. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. This is Carson. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd. On 3rd down, Carson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. We'll Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you?
I
loved
did.
The defenses.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
So for the Seahawks, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they'll have another home date next week as the LA Rams come to town. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And they'll be at home for one next week as the Baltimore Ravens come to town. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
69 rate. Nice. Yay. A short week. Wow. Short week this week, so not much time to create an elaborate game plan. With that being the case, I want to stress how important it is to play fundamentally sound football. Who was this? Joe Everett, okay. Definitely, with little recovery time, a lot of guys can be less than 100%, which can lead to sloppy football and mental errors and injuries. Exactly, we're better than that. Stress to the team that it's imperative that we take care of the ball and be the team capitalizing off mistakes rather than being the ones making them. Cold opponent. We got no fear. Not at all. This NFL and everybody's a threat. We stress that week in and week out. The second you overlook an opponent is the second you make headlines for getting upset. Screw you, Rams. GM meeting prospect spotlight. What do you want me to pick up? We may want to take a deeper look at middle linebacker Dave Fisher. He's been standing out from other prospects in terms of his football IQ. Perfect. Let me take a look at this tape and scouting report and see if he looks like a good fit. Consider scouting Dave Fisher for further evaluation of his ability. Locker room crisis in confidence. What? Hey coach, I haven't been as productive as I was hoping to be this year. Having a big game might help me get back on track. What do you think? I'll make you a promise, kid. I hear you and understand. We're going to do our best to get you involved throughout the game today. Keep your head up. Be ready to make some plays. He's like the most realistic generic character. Thanks, coach. I knew you would understand and really appreciate you making the effort to help me get more involved. Get the ball rolling. Keep your promise to Tyreek Langford and get him 100+ receivers. That's not that bad. So weekly strategy. It's this Rams team with a Super Saiyan. Oh wait, they don't have Aaron Donald anymore? Did he retire? Yo, retired. he had some good speed on him.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah.
Oh, hold on, come here. All right, you can go now.
Ah, it's fuck.
Old opponent. I mean, the Patriots are 0-5. That might be my new team here.
It's the same here. Yeah,
Shit.
the Rams are 0-5 as well.
Oh shit. Did I do smug response once in my life?
I guess if you're gonna beat them niggas.
I never used it, so you know, be cutting on my way out. Trap game. Isn't that record? You only see no fast fields. These niggas is bums. All my niggas have -5 break tackle and okay, that's gonna be bad.
If you
And when I win,
lose.
see these niggas is bums.
Terrell Crosby. That nigga, that deflection into a touchdown.
Don't say your life, man.
Yeah.
That you put the nigga in danger.
Oh, I ain't put him in danger. The other guy, I put the previous nigga, Langford, in danger. Oh yeah, he came to me. He was like, I need some confidence booster, coach. He helped me out by getting me 100. All he wants is 100 yards in the game. That's it. No touchdowns or nothing like that. I said, I can make you a promise, kid. I got you. I'm gonna get him 100 yards. That shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, I gotta get DJ Chark 100 yards. Why is this like? All right.
Like on the same schedule.
Yeah. This little.
Have you not been throwing to him? 'Cause I haven't been throwing to Langford.
I haven't been.
Well. There you go.
On the chart, true. Give me.
I hear you now. You went out for like a good 30 seconds.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, chart. I ain't even throwing to him at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the reason why he came to me too. I haven't been throwing to Langford as well either. I surprised I've been throwing to a whole bunch of random people. It's just like I don't know their names. All I know is I know one guy, Frazier. That's the guy who caught in the back of the end zone. Scrambled eggs, man. Oh yeah, Aaron Donald retired. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him.
We're free.
Freedom.
Tonight, Seattle, Washington. It's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
Bring the niggas up. Bring the niggas.
Home? There we go.
Me? I'm playing home.
Hey, it's not raining today. I like how it rains more in New Jersey or
It's the
than
Seattle
Seattle.
Seahawks.
Craziest weather.
The Los Angeles Rams.
Russell Wilson as the QB for the
With the beautiful
Rams.
you get a look inside Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Los Angeles Rams. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Seahawks team as
passing yards 999.
A pretty good role here, winners of 3 straight.
And this coaching staff has to be pleased with how their defense played last week. They held their opponents to 3 points, and that was it. Thinking anything comparable to that performance, this one's in the bag.
It was like they held their last opponent to 3 points. If they do that again, this one's in the bag. You forget that we only scored 10 points.
They'll be led out by the man who proclaims
6
to
and
be
8.
from a whole pack of Badgers. Came into the league back in 2012, Russell Wilson.
And this is a game for grit,
Mr.
determination, and
Unlimited.
somehow finding a way
Unlimited.
What a horrible start for them. I mean, they haven't won a game
Cringe
yet.
shit ever.
Yes.
You're not just
I
talking to
I
your
can never
team.
watch it again.
You've got to
Yes, yeah.
demonstrate to them
He's
what
gotta
they need
go,
to do to
Mr.
win. He's got to be the leader by how he
Unlimited.
plays.
Oh. Like, I wanted to support you. I was like, bro, you really are.
Oh.
Like, you really are.
At the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44.
It physically hurt to listen to that.
Yes. He was dead serious. That's the hardest part. Yeah.
Yes, he thought he was like, oh, why did he run back? Ooh, he had the whole outside. He ran backwards.
Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Players Mr. Stearns some more. That safety. Instead of playing linebacker on my
Wilson.
Get him, yeah.
Seahawk defense gets
Mr. Unlimited fracture ribs.
Darryl Taylor. Credit for the sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
All right, let's go. This time.
3rd and long. It's Wilson.
I can't get the Patriots either. It's still about that.
Why not?
In my same division.
Gets this only to the 44
Oh no,
line.
where?
Not near enough to
Can
keep
go
the
where?
drive
No,
alive.
you just got your superstar X
Now,
Factor.
after the
Mr.
completion,
Unlimited.
Unlimited.
while the
Tore
training
label
staff
probably.
takes a peek, we'll take a break.
Oh, he holding his wrist. He was holding his shoulder, but now he's
He's
holding
dead.
his wrist. He's leaving. Yeah, he's gone.
That's dead. Yeah.
Unlimited
On
disappointment.
4th down,
Unlimited weeks.
And just a single punt for him in the loss last week
Oh, let
as
that
he
shit go
sends
back.
this one
Oh
away.
no. Woo, there we go.
And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end
There,
zone, and
punch
that'll be a
really
touchback.
weird.
Seattle again
Dislocated
getting
shoulder.
ready
Okay,
to
he
take
dead
over
forever. All right,
offensively.
Pride Jr., it's time to
As
get your...
mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding
Pride
a
Jr.
winning streak into this
We
one.
Pride
But
Jr.
now playing here on Thursday night, do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that
Oh.
short week.
Ooh, all right, and
But when a team's playing as well as they are, it
So why?
allows them to down focus and
Shouldn't
only
have
worry about themselves
said
and
shit to
less
these
about
niggas.
their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
And they run the option on 2nd down. And he takes us beyond the 35 before
Corona.
That may be a sneak
Bruce
peek on this
Sternum.
opening
Who
drive
else
of
got
what this
killed?
young rookie can showcase.
Two
His
niggas
legs.
got killed in
And
the same...
normally, as you
Unlimited.
can he get the snap? Can he
Oh,
hand
that's
off?
crazy.
Can he just execute? Instead,
Oh, Russell was just saying Mr. Unlimited. They fucking got hurt.
and picking up some nice yardage.
Oh, unlimited picks. Oh, thank God.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
Oh man, that was close.
Man, I can't get out my fucking head.
Big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense at that fell.
Oh, he dropped. I forgot we getting length for
And
some
that is incomplete.
Oh, shit.
stuff.
Now they face
Let it
a
go,
3rd and
Russ.
10 after
Unlimited.
back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, Corona.
Oh, this nigga. And he dropped the ball. All right, it's gonna be some trouble trying to get your ass 100 yards. Nigga.
And it brings up 4th down.
He ran, and not only is his route running back, he ran into the dude, got stopped. You had a good like 5 yards ahead of the man, ran into some dude, got tripped up.
The 41-yard punt, 9 on the return, and the Rams will go on offense here for the 1st
Try
and
it.
10. Set to begin their
Worse
next
when you
drive.
try it.
Rams
Yes.
offense at the line.
Ain't
They
trying.
are currently mired in a losing streak. Now they get the short week for the Thursday night game. Do you see that as a potential positive, or is this just more
Get
what
it,
has
Cam
been really
Akers
a
had a
string
good
of
game
bad
last
luck for them?
Well, to me, it comes
You
down
don't
to
know if you
leadership.
know this, but,
Leadership's got to spin it into
Ooh.
a positive and make it an advantage for them. Yes, we're in a losing streak.
Mr. Cat.
Yes, no one thinks we can win, but we have the resources we need right here in this room. Let's go ahead and play better. Let's hang together and shock the world a little.
I didn't mean to do that.
Put it all together. They've got a chance of coming out with a W.
Oh man, nobody in the middle of the field.
Woods. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Oh, that wasn't inbounds? Ah, that would have been a perfect throw.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. And Charles, you wonder about this defense.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, look, it's no secret
yeah!
the team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight.
I didn't know why he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball because the nigga star let up or something? He wasn't even on him. He just dropped the ball.
But the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You got to expect this team to take chances, go for it on
Makes
third
fucking
and fourth
sense.
downs, run a lot of trick plays, anything to try and break their losing streak. So you must stay alert and stay aware.
Fuck the DH. I got scored. Yeah.
First
Fuck
down with Akers. And he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4. Well, this defense
you don't have Sean McVay no more.
Excellent a week ago.
How dare he lose the Super Bowl?
He's over here.
Yeah, they held them completely out of the
On
end zone,
Patriots?
just held them to a field
Yeah.
goal. So
Wow.
they're not just hoping for a repeat here. They're hoping to do it even better. A shutout
Maybe he was the
is their
problem.
goal.
Toward the left
Two
sideline,
0-5 teams, huh?
Well, to me, there is no question about the intent there, and I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a little fortunate that
Just,
the
yeah.
flag didn't come out for grounding.
Jeez.
But they'll get away with it and get another shot on third down.
On third down, Wilson.
Oh, he picked it. Brooks, that nigga's like the most pickingest linebacker.
Jordan Brooks with it. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. And this, Charles, definitely not what they were wanting to see. Remember, he threw 3
it's just
interceptions
in my
in the
brain.
loss last week, and now he gives
It's
the
like
ball
so
away
much
again
in my
here in
brain.
the very first quarter.
And you have to think that this was
Jalen Ramsey already got a fucking X Factor. He didn't even pick me up on that, did he?
They've told him all week long, we've got to protect the football. They probably crossed that
Shit,
line.
throw it away. Oh, fumble. Get up. Oh, God damn it. And then Fraser springs his ankle. No.
Injured on the play.
Mr. Bumblets.
This will be the first
Yo,
red zone
and then
opportunity.
the nigga broke his arm trying to get the. Yo, he like fell on his arm and grabbed it with one arm. Jeez,
For the Rams, they've got it first and goal at the 6.
one way to get these niggas
They'll
points.
run here with Akers.
Oh, okay, just scored him up. Damn, Frazier, the only nigga on our team is doing good offensively.
Sports.
We're gonna have to rely on Langford. He isn't ready yet, sir. Put him back in the oven.
On second and goal, here's the option.
Try to
And this is
do
gonna
a
result
read
in
option.
losing yardage.
What are you doing?
They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
Foot sprain.
It'll
What
go
return
down as a
series?
2-yard
Stay
loss,
out.
and it brings up a third down.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
You gotta catch that, bro. You got to catch that, bro.
Oh no! I let him go. Fuck! I thought they was gonna get him on a. God damn! I had to get the double crosses, man. God, they just run 2 niggas on slants side by side. They just.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive.
Damn it.
And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And out now come the Seahawks.
All right, Langford,
And they
you
had the
gotta do
fumble
something.
last time that
Shit, you
led
got
to a
Jalen
touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go around.
Big no-no. Put that in
100 yards, huh?
letters. Turning
Yeah, 100 yards. That's how I'm feeling right now. 100 yards.
Oh, he caught it.
Oh, shit.
Now it's up to the offense to get back.
That was about to be a pick. The nigga did the pick animation and everything.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another.
Yo, he just got Ramsey on him all day. He's following him around.
Looking to throw.
Give me that.
Corona. Flush to his
Okay.
right.
Oh my God, he threw that up bounds.
Slings
It's so
one,
bad.
it's incomplete.
He was wide ass
An
open, bro.
interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
We actually need you
This
to
has to
have
go
a
down as
game.
one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Oh, he dropped it.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of
I feel like these
grass.
niggas gonna run into each other.
That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 25-yard line.
Commit 2 or less turnovers. Oh, that's already you already threw a pick earlier. Shit, what you gotta get injured, yo? I'll be mad if what you gotta get injured.
Langford?
Yeah,
Oh no.
They get him to the ground.
Why must I cry?
Bruce Sternum will not be able to return for the game. He couldn't even get this nigga 100 yards, yo. Alright.
Why must I cry?
Fuck you, game. Nigga gonna be depressed now.
Corona eluding the pressure right.
No matter what I do or say.
Niggas get broken anyway.
And now it's third down.
Oh.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away.
Frazier
and only picking up a yard or 2.
Crazy.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
They had linemen out there running routes, yeah?
Yeah.
First down before he's
I mean, it's funny because the linemen had the same overall.
Supposed to be run in the NFL. Maybe they're not quite as precise in college
anyway.
And I think we saw a college.
Oh, Jalen, get this nigga.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
Defensively that time
He wasn't even on what you call it. He jumped off his man to go to somebody else.
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react.
Your next X gonna be start blaring, yo.
Oh yes, it is. All it takes is one. He didn't even get an interception last time, and the fucking was already blaring.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Unlimited.
Unlimited. What happened to that dude? What did he, why did he let off that dude? He's in cover 4, yo. Hold on, I gotta see that again. What the hell was that, yo? His man just, like, his man just, like, let him go by. He just let him go by, yo. That's weird, yo.
For 6 points.
He's in cover 4.
Extra point.
It's funny because, like, all right, you can not have play recognition or like zone coverage, but come on, yo. It's cover 4. Do your fucking job.
Yes, you have one person you're supposed to be on that. Or you're supposed to be on the deep. If you're the outside corner, you at the deep part of the field. He jumped underneath. He let the man run past him and went underneath to the line of scrimmage, bro. Oh my lord, we about to lose to Mr. Unlimited, yo. You ain't gonna never hear the end of this.
He'll go down as this drive will start.
It's gonna be sleep. Unlimited. Mother of God. And we can't even get this nigga his fucking his goddamn 100 yards. God damn, this is we got the shit.
I think the last thing he said as they went back out there was
press trifecta.
Oh yeah. It's like why even play the game anymore right now? Shit, probably already. Oh, game over probably, and his niggas dead, and they fucking can't get this shit.
We're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson: never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
I know you're right there with me.
Ramsey's just blurring, bro.
Play action here on first down. Flushed out right. And this turns
You gonna see the nigga instant transmission, yeah?
He kind of almost did it. He picked me off. I ain't see that nigga at all, bro. He just came out of fucking nowhere.
It's easy to spot him with the X thing.
He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
This is a good origin story for Langford. He gets you 100 yards. All I need to do is get 100 yards. He broke his fucking sternum. Hey, bust through his chest.
And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
He's going to go up top. Oh. And it'll be incomplete.
I had to
Good
touch
job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Ooh, Jalen's on everybody I decided to throw to.
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
When man press attempts, jeez.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
There we go, DK.
Catch at the 2. Now the Seahawks call the second.
That ain't got
3
something.
timeouts.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even use it all.
Stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Oh shit.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Still blur.
They'll run it with Mack. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown.
Get the ball half the time.
Marlon Mack.
That's what they do.
As the first half is winding down.
Don't you miss it. He missed. Oh, okay. Who it bounced off the fucking. My God, yo, what is going on? Did he regress into like nothing?
Maybe.
He's still like an 89 overall or some shit.
My leg.
Yo, I'm like the little meter's like off by like it's like pixel length, and it's like he's over here missing extra points.
Set to go again. Here's Cam Akers in the LA offense, and we checked the rushing
Dunked it
numbers
off
so
the bar
far
anyway,
here in
though.
week 6, and the returns
Okay.
have been really good. Now you're starting to hit that strong
Gotta
middle of the
praise the
season
dunk.
toward the end. They're certainly hoping they can keep up this
All right.
production.
They are, because one of the adages in the NFL is that
Plus
defense
10 dunk.
travels and defense endures even in bad weather, right? You know what else does?
Scrapping with the 0-5 Patriots. Yeah.
Especially as you head down the
Like
stretch,
14 to
you
10.
play outdoors in some
Nah, I
nasty
thought
Mainly
you-
because I try to get DJ Chark and shit, you know?
Yes, you go out of your game plan, then it just make that nigga either get broken or they're just gonna shut him down. That's why fucking Ramsey was shadowing this nigga. It's like he my second wide receiver. Why is Ramsey my second?
You know your game plan, yeah?
This weekend in the NFL.
Ah, you want to get this nigga. How you know that, huh?
Moving forward in today's broadcast in the beginning of the
They in the
third
locker room,
quarter.
bro. Actually, it's funny because they had a press conference or some shit, right? They didn't
Yeah.
watch TV.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
He's like, hey, what do you want to do? I'm gonna get my this receiver, specifically this guy involved. That's my only game plan.
The third quarter, and they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because
Carson. Never do I throw the ball.
turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
They go back to Carson here on second, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
You get a finger loose.
Back to throw. Corona.
My Corona.
For a right side here, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
He'll block him in the back.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
They lost him.
Now after the running
Thurman.
play, we've got a man down.
Yo,
on the
99
field.
too, just like.
While the
just
training
on him.
staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his
God,
attention,
yeah.
because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Off play action. Corona.
Ran into everybody.
It's a short one here.
This
complete
is
to his
comical
tight
about
end.
like not even sending my
He's
niggas.
out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
You got bad route running, so they just all run into each other. Every time you do a play action with crossing routes, everybody just run into each other. Was that Ramsey that got carried for like 5 more yards? Yeah, it was hurt. Yeah, he did get carried.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
You see, when we don't have to worry about throwing the ball, we have a much better balance of attack.
On the delay, here's Carson. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
So I guess they just have Ramsey and whoever the third string wide receiver is at all times. He don't want none of the DK Metcalf action, apparently.
Corona.
No smoke, no smoke.
Left side
Like, they left DK Metcalf wide ass
and the Seahawks are looking at
in the middle of the field, just chilling.
Tackled all the
Chill.
way down at the 2-yard line.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Back to throw. Corona to
Awful.
the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Oh, they both got
To
it.
the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
Go Drake, go Drake, go.
Hemmed in this case, they brought the heat.
Shit.
If he flushes
Ah,
out,
I wasted this
and
drop.
they force another
I
incompletion.
take your points.
It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So a decent drive there to start
Sound like
the third
demonic.
quarter. They only
Every time they
salvaged
say
3 out of it.
There's still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
Did the Lions lose again, bro?
I don't even know.
So here are the Rams to take over. They've dropped 5
I'll
straight
check.
coming in. So right now cherishing this lead. And they've got the football as well. 1st and 10.
No.
Oh,
A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Cup. I gotta watch
A
it.
big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Play action. Now Wilson.
Oh, get this man.
Flush to his right.
Oh, he's juking.
And he'll protect
Yeah.
himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Wow, bro.
He'll
He
wind
juked
up
the
getting
shit out of
9
that one
after
linebacker.
tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. They go play action with
Yeah,
Wilson. Going up
Oh,
top
I don't even know what happened.
for-
They
and
just
it's a
zoomed
take
in,
at the
and
5.
by,
Oh, no.
Hey, you know they did a play action and they zoomed in on the run.
Cooper
By the
Yeah.
time they zoomed out, Cooper Cup was streaking down the fucking field. I'm not even on that side of the field, so I'm like, all right, everything's good, right?
Oh,
I didn't see the
no.
nigga. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this might be another loss.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes it a 21-10 game.
Break our up and coming wide receiver. He don't get his shit.
Out
He
is
gets
the
depressed.
kickoff unit as
They
run
break
up and
3 or
see
4
this
more of our
one.
dudes, and we possibly lose at home
And a fair
on
catch
national
signaled for
television.
and taken
to
successfully.
a team that hasn't won a game since the start of the season.
Still no update on
Begin their
the
next drive, the
Lions.
Seahawks offense. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk.
It got his man complete. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. So the
Metcalf.
big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Wait, what is his thing? What's Metcalf's thing? Deep out of league red zone threat. Improve catching, receiving coverage in the red zone. Improve catching, deep passes outside the numbers. Whoa. Okay. Gee, Negro, why'd you say that before?
Looking to throw. Corona. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
He missed. Overthrew the nigga by 47 yards.
A little extra time dissecting the game.
And he don't have no more.
All right.
God
Deep ball.
damn
They've
it.
been unsuccessful all night.
Missed this nigga by like 47
He'll
yards.
buy some time right. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, second half, no quit in him.
0.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the
like the extra
15-yard line.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone.
And he's got it.
Oh, get this nigga, please. Get this nigga. Who is that? Jesus.
Gerald Everett, his first touchdown on the year. And the
Gerald,
Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
And the Seahawks are going to
They got bye week this week?
as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet and said, go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes
3-point game.
throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion. And now they're only down 3.
You gotta stop unlimited.
Great about themselves.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. I don't want to say that they're completely against the wall here, Charles, but all of a sudden, with the run that they've been on the other sideline, this is down to a 3-point game. They got to be careful.
Not much space from their back to the wall, though. So you're exactly right. They've got to be careful here. But this is where the value of note-taking and recall comes into play.
Oh, come on, get the pick.
Why was it
Get this,
working?
man.
Can
Why
you
the
get
hell
those
did you let
types
him
of
walk past
matchups again? And can you run those plays that get you a little bit more breathing room and a little bit of space?
The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Thank God.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing.
I didn't try to tell you how much he ran for you.
Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
He ran for 127 yards in the team.
They'll run on first down.
Ooh,
Akers. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory.
He said he was down before he was even down. I think he was still standing up.
They'll probably want
Yo.
this all the way
Oh,
before
shit. They
snapping it on
playing
second
true
down.
clock. You assholes. It's funny because I've never had
On
that.
the give, this is
And
Akers.
push him across. Thank you.
The stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 53 yards on the ground for him so far. Now the Seahawks going to use
they're
the
gonna
first
throw
of
it.
their
Okay.
timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now Wilson on first down.
Get him. Fumble, please.
First out to his left.
Fumble. Oh, he
No,
fumbled.
lost
Get the
football.
fucking.
It looked like a Rams player was able to get his hands on it.
Are you
So they will hold on to the football to lead.
Are you
This defense
serious?
here going to burn their second timeout.
Oh
But
my
you can also
God.
factor in another timeout
No
that they'll
way.
get
All
when
right,
the
look at
clock
this
stops
shit.
at the
I gotta-
2-minute warning.
I gotta show you this, buddy. Look at this nigga. He gonna go run. I sit the dude down. He breaks the first tackle, gets hit, fumbles. All right, 2 niggas standing right there. Get the ball, get the ball. And then some other guy from out of nowhere.
First down now. Here's second down.
Get the fuck.
All fair, yeah?
Oh my God. Yeah. Whoops, then 2. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, I thought it was already. Shit.
On the handoff, it's Akers. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
They get this, it's over.
Shy of a first.
Defense!
Pickup brings it
Defense!
to 3rd down. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical
More
3rd
Aragon.
down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Oh, get this man! Oh, Akers, yo.
And he is
The
going to
fastest you can
down,
make, bro.
and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another
pretty much
pause in the
yeah, they
action. A
do it
timeout here
now.
defensively.
Fuck.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they will take a knee
Nigga
here.
just fade off the side and then.
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down.
Steve. It's a man.
They'll run this with Akers. And he's going to take this one down to about the
He got 66 yards, but all them yards was...
So a
It was very effective.
and defensively, a dime look, 6 DBs. They go down to a knee and a sigh of relief as they are into the win column for the first time this year.
And they're going to kick the field goal. Okay, you could have just ran the clock. You dirty mess. There you go. Yeah, they did.
So the LA Rams with a victory here. And I tell you, these division games never for the faint of heart, but they come through with a tight victory here on the road.
And you find yourself working harder in a game like this too, don't you?
Yeah,
because you got to stay with it, right? You got to stay with it. You got to stay locked in. It's our type of a game. And you just mentioned it. Division game on the road, tight, and they find a way to win it. Way to hunker down, as my old coach used to say, and find your way through.
So we didn't win the game.
Rams,
we got two takeaways against us.
First win after 5 straight
so
losses
even if we did win, we wouldn't get the 2 takeaways.
Oh yeah.
But you call it didn't get his 100 yards and he got broken.
Nice.
And we lose to a team who hasn't lost.
And
They'll
get a chance to redeem themselves next week.
Nice.
Jacksonville.
At home too. Gee, look at that shit, yo. Look at that fucking that play, yo. That cost me the game right there. Cost me the game.
What?
Crisis in confidence. I'm sorry, buddy. I couldn't get you your yards.
Why, Coach? Why?
What happened out there, Coach? You tell me you're gonna help me have a big game, and that's what happens. Thanks for nothing, nigga. You were dead.
Thanks for nothing.
Boiling point. Lack of production has left the Tiger Lane extremely unhappy and frustrated. Wow.
Jeez, yeah.
Wow. Short week. We
Yeah,
back
that's
on the
the
conference.
prize.
Yeah, Rick. I didn't think
What's
this
this?
short week would affect us that much, but clearly it did. And we did get the job done. Hey, man, I already got yelled at by my wide receiver. I already get yelled at by you, too. You look so sad. Cold opponent. Now I got to go to the podium after getting cursed up by his own teams. That is... We have to be better than that, Coach. I don't think we overlooked them. We just got outplayed. Which is why it stings a little more. Look, man, let me go home. I don't want to sit in this locker room. It's a trap. Frustration is abound in the locker room after falling victim to an unexpected upset.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Bro, we 4-2. This time last year we was 0-6, bro. Get out of my face. Yo,
You dirty motherfucker.
you had like we lost the fucking, Super Bowl or some shit.
Dirty bitch.
Ay,
I'm about to go to overtime.
Yo. Jesus Christ. I'll be right down and get some water then.
Oh, I'm receiving this, sir. Oh no.
Oof. Step from away from the fan for 2 seconds. Get immediately drenched. Bro, I like how they said these niggas gonna have -10 everything because their morale is so low. But then they come in like gangbusters, yo. I shudder to think how they would play if they wasn't
They mean
fucking.
that your niggas came in with 10, -10, or they players?
I think they said theirs, right? Because they were like they're the ones who were on the losing streak. Why would their morale be high if they getting beat the fuck up?
They want to meet you. I don't know.
Yeah, it's so dumb, bro. Like, why would our morale even be low too? That would even be more retarded. We fucking
Oh man, these niggas suck so bad. Oh man, that makes no sense.
yeah. We the ones who play like crap. Get out of here.
Yeah, Chuck, I got your punk ass. Don't ask me for no more fucking
What he
100
doing?
yards. He said he's in high spirits. That's it.
Oh, he ain't get no superstar. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Yo, I got 2,500 XP. Woo!
Oh,
Yay, more morale. Morale should be pretty goddamn good.
advancing the week. Oh, the 49ers lost
Oh,
too. So
I got my week. Okay.
you got Bowie.
Well, I guess I'll end it there then.
Yeah. I'll play my last game just so you be what you call it, ready to go.
Stay grinding, yeah, what? Stay grinding, yeah.
The Lions are 1-4, bro. They must have had a bye last. Jesus Christ, them niggas are the worst. Jonathan Coachman. Trevor Lawrence looks so weird. At least the picture they put up was weird. Oh yeah, you see that that fumble, yeah?
Yo, they just stopped in midair. They stopped in town. Ooh.
They just start humping each other for some reason. It is
Oh, that's painful, bro. That's painful.
that would have gave us the ball. We could have taken that and at least got the field goal.
I know. That makes no fucking sense.
Yep. Ooh, 2 players ready to negotiate.
No way.
What?
Ruggs got 1+1. He's now 99 speed, 99 acceleration.
Jesus Christ. Easy. There should be no reason why he can't beat anybody.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Bet you when I leave this nigga, they gonna be trash, yeah.
He's gonna be like on the bottom of the depth chart. They gonna put some rookie nigga in. And...
They release that nigga. I'm trying to do everything in my power to get that name.
What, you gonna rebuild the same team?
Crossblade.
Alright, let's see. Weekly strategy, upgrade some people. I don't gotta worry about niggas getting broke because nobody's worth. Everybody is regular.
Everybody must go.
See them injuries. See, I don't think anybody got injured for a long time, I don't think.
The only person I got injured for a long time is my fucking kicker.
Yeah, everybody's off the injury report, so they just all got injured for that game.
2 more weeks.
I mean, no, see, oh, did it matter that much? Yeah, they kick a game.
No, I didn't mean it. No, my punter was kicking perfectly.
If you'll come back, he never kicked the same again.
They took my shit.
It's forever. Be playing against the Jaguars. Alright. Josh Allen, James Robinson, James Ingram. They're like a creator player.
Today, from Lumen Field in Seattle.
Lumen Field.
It's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
We back at home again. We ain't gonna have no home games for the rest of the season.
It's the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
With Mount Rainier in the distance, there are few cities finer on a clear afternoon than this one, and we have a picture-perfect day for football at Lumen Field in Seattle. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Jacksonville Jaguars. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Seahawks team as they get ready here. They come off a disappointment last time out that put an end to their modest 3-game win streak. Meanwhile, for the visiting Jaguars, they too were losers last week, so they're also hoping to get back in the win column.
Something's got to give in this one, right? Both teams want to start a new streak, and they both want it to be a victory. This should be a fun one.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
I love just about everything about him. Love his game, love his makeup, love his moxie, one of my favorite words. This guy's a competitor. Gritty, tough, you name it, he's got it. But he did throw an interception in last week's game. That contributed to a loss, and despite the fact he threw 3 touchdown passes, he's going to be out there redoubling his efforts and trying to play better.
And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like we've got a Jaguar in some discomfort down there on the field. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
Oh, good. I heard the first play of the game.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Lawrence to throw. Sets up the screen to Robinson.
And he's got room. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So, Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath. Maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
On 2nd and 9, Lawrence.
They got forever until years.
And down he goes. A coverage sack. Took too long to get rid of it. Stephon Tuitt in there to bury him for a loss of 11. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. Jamie Gillen now on to punt. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Scott to return it. Almost out-kicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry. The goal for any offense.
Did that dude come down? Don't spun around to that ball off my hand.
Versus his own defense. Find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd down and 8. Back to throw. Corona. It's caught. Here's Langford. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their back.
All right, then, man. Oh, die. Hold on. Why you say that? I don't know if I advanced the week.
It'll be 2nd and 8.
I don't know if I advanced the week. You go back in, make sure. Gotta make sure.
Looking to throw. Corona.
Why are you jumping there?
Incomplete. Nice
they held him up.
Bodying him up defensively.
He could have just kept running. It's probably like
down.
Right at the catch?
Yes.
To throw on 3rd down. Corona. That's going to be complete to his tight end Everett. Touchdown. Gerald Everett.
The script
His
is
second
read.
touchdown
The
of
script
the
is
season.
read.
And the Seahawks have taken a 1st quarter lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turning to his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym, preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
I haven't had a chance to see Detroit play until after that. They play the primetime day. It's the hottest team in the NFL. No team is hotter than the Vikings.
The touchdown.
I don't know why they always chose to say that when the Vikings.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a
Had his team, yeah.
And he returns
no one's
this to
higher
the
than the
22.
Vikings, except for the guys they're playing every time.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they are back down to 500 following the loss last week. Consistency has been a real issue for them so far.
Brandon, you almost don't know what team is going to show up every week. I mean, there's no consistency with this ball club at all, and if we feel that way, I know it frustrates the coaching staff, and it also has to frustrate the key leaders in the locker room.
Oh,
they got to figure out how to get coordinated.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Brewer. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 16 yards there. 2 straight plays of 16 yards and another first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down.
All right, then those. Now let's talk.
That's out wide here for Robinson. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
On first down, Lawrence. It's complete to Robinson. That catch good for only a couple.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense. And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Second and 5 now. Lawrence. Incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now Lawrence to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Stephon Tuitt able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Santos' kick is up and through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
And this will be a Seahawks first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Out left, he's got it to Everett. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And he'll go down, but not before getting
He came. Why the hell are you blocked? He just came up with a play, yo.
Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll look to throw again. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught at the 8. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Corona. They'll run the screen with Mack. Touchdown, Seahawks. Marlon Mack, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So this drive spans 7 plays, and the Seahawks capping it off with a touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence over the middle. He's got his tight end Ingram. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. 3rd and 2. Now Lawrence. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jags first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Stephon Tuitt able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. So we are at halftime here in downtown Seattle with the Seahawks out in front. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Here's Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. A lot to get to here as some of the division races starting to take shape as we look around the NFL here in week number 7. We'll get started over at the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. And it's the Saints who are out in front as that inches closer to halftime. The Saints trying to finish that one off and claim victory. Next, we'll stay in the NFC South as we head back here to Florida, check on the Bucs at home in Tampa. And it was the visiting Chicago Bears who come away with the victory. Justin Fields strong in the victory as his guys looked better than a team that had won just 1 game coming in. Finally, let's get down to Houston. Check on the Texans at home at NRG Stadium. And that game, level, as they take on the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. So here are the Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They were losers a week ago to the Rams, but they've got the lead right now as they start this drive 1st and 10. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners.
Oh,
and he
no!
fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even.
And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. It's the fullback. His first touchdown on the year. And the Jags take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. Corona.
What the? Whoa!
Bodies and it's intercepted.
All right, that's out.
Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And they have the football.
Yo.
Take over at the 24-yard line.
All right, well, that's
We're holding on to the lead at this stage in the 2nd half. Those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. It's the 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Lawrence gets this quickly to Ingram. And down inside the 15 he goes. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. After the sack on 1st down, Lawrence. Throw left side complete. That's Blair. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
All right,
Darrell Taylor in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit. So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. And Santos able to put this one up and through. It's good, and that will tie our score at 14. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah,
they're going to run my entire offensive line.
They're the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team. They tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. But let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Corona eluding the pressure right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. On 3rd down, Corona.
Knock my jaw.
Find Everett there, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. On 1st down, it's Carson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun.
Of course.
Corona. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Deshaun Elliott. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Lawrence. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
Game turn.
Like
Very
a
slow.
12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. They will look for some important yardage on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 60-yard boot. From the shotgun, Lawrence, he finds Robinson. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
All right, well.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settle in now 1st and 10. And some space here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 44 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. Off the play fake. Corona rolling to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing.
Where are you
just chucked
going?
it free.
Why did it make me take such a hard turn on that?
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It made me do such a, like, he, like, went parallel with the fucking line of scrimmage instead of going straight up. Like, I was trying to direct him diagonally up the gut.
From the gun, Corona flushed out right.
And, of course,
That will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Tucker's kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Brewer. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Now Lawrence on first down. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Here's Lawrence.
Get him. Come on.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Jordan Brooks charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Over the middle, complete. It's Brewer. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th.
Hurry up,
and they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Oh, my God.
He targets Ingram for another grab. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Because they could just get in position, hike the ball before you even aware of what the fuck happened.
Head to the sideline and
I can see if, like, you know, they did it in real time, but they can't get the AI right, so they just teleport everybody into place. They try to make it seem like it's a faster thing than
touchdown Jaguars.
You know, they see like it's supposed to be a convenience thing because you don't want to wait for another player to keep you on the hurry up. But you get situations like this where they can just do the hurry up and they'll say run 6 seconds of the clock. It's like, in real life, it's going to take at least 15 to 20 seconds to get into
you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Santos with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. So, Charles, there are the numbers. What's happened here? Defensive adjustments that's caused him to sort of fall off a bit?
I think so. That has to happen. You've got to make some changes because in the first half, they were pretty effective. But the second part is sometimes when you're doing really well, you get off your game a little bit. You get off the gas a little. You're like, okay, we've got this thing. And that's not necessarily the case. Maybe right now, someone just needs to tell a joke in the huddle, loosen things up, and get their big guy going again.
Woo. He goes right back to Metcalf, this time complete. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure.
Metcalf got knocked off his route so bad.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
He's back to throw.
Where are you throwing?
And that will be incomplete.
He threw so
Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf, and it's 3rd down. They'll look to throw.
Of
Going
course.
for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this one will be brought back to the 22. Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game, go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Jaguars, they move back over 500 now at 4-3. And they'll return home next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for Seattle, the loss drops them back to 4-3 so far. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against San Francisco.
He's just like, running. He's on the outside. I try to throw it on the inside.
He
just morphs over across.
Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL.
Man, which call doesn't even adjust to the ball at all, yeah. He just keeps running a straight line for as much as possible. It's like, dude, you were the receiver. You're supposed to come and get it. This man just ran in front of you. Your feet tangling up. And he don't stumble. He just go, meow. And gets his interception that he's supposed to get. The other one, hold on, who was it? Oh, they ain't gonna show the ones where I threw like 9 interceptions on the beginning of the. This one was pretty crazy. Yeah, he did the same thing. I'm trying to throw it out ahead of him. He slows down. I see him coming across. And he's supposed to keep running. He got the speed. He's a wide receiver with 95 speed on a linebacker. Yeah, that's Miles Jack. He's going to the sideline. I'm throwing to the sideline. But then they just like slow down, and then break. It's like, why don't you keep going and why don't you throw to like over here? Why is the man's like, it's all the side of the field? I see the whole thing. I was worried if now the dude underneath did something like put his hand up or did something. That would have made more sense if he would have like did it, but no, he throws it behind both of them, so bad that which car gets to catch up. And they got intercepted by Deshaun Elliott. He throws it so bad. Yet again. This is when I'm throwing the ball. He's right here. I press it. This is the dude I'm throwing it to. Langford. Look how much space. He's literally right there. So much space. I could even hit DK right there, too. But then he throws the ball. Oh, my God. They not only run into each other to slow each other down. But then he throws it way over there. The dude, it should have hit him. If they run into each other and they get fucked up, whatever. But you should be aiming to this spot right here. He throws it all the way to the left. So this dude right here who's about to run into he's probably looking at Mac. And then as soon as that ball come out my hand, ultra acrobatic. And then this one was really my fault though. There you go. This one was really my fault. Cause I saw this dude, he didn't have nobody on him. And then I threw it too late. When did I throw the ball? Yeah, I threw the ball, and then it was already too late. He was already coming down. I was like, yep. My whole thing's like, he's in the fucking secondary, and he's wide open. And then he's able to run around a dude, get to him. By the time my dude even cocks up to throw the ball, it's already over. It was one towards the end where I threw it away. Intended for DK Metcalf. Yeah. It was in these moments where fucking what's his name? DK Metcalf gets pushed off his route so bad he just runs out of bounds. I couldn't throw it to him. It was like I had him up the sideline, and then he bumps into the DB. I guess Shaquille Griffin or whatever his name is. Yeah, Shaquille Griffin. And then he gets pushed all the way off. Like he ran so bad. It's the same play exactly, but he's like right around here. Griffin, I think it was a cover 2 zone. So when he ran past the zone flat, fucking Shaquille Griffin just puts hands on him and he just runs out of bounds. And I was like, well, I can't do anything now. And then, of course, since it's cover 2 zone, the safety comes up and goes over here. So this nigga is already bounced off of his route. He's not even running straight no more. He's just running like zigzaggy. And then it allows the safety to come over and take over this area. And I just couldn't throw. I had to run over to the right and throw it away. But this is the interception. This motherfucker just and decides to. I thought it. Like, all right, my dude. For some reason, not only is Metcalf like behind this dude, the Metcalf has like 96 speed, I think. So he's already like behind him, and then what you got this? He knows the ball is gonna come on the inside somehow. He looks over. They're both looking back. I throw the ball to the inside. At least if it's not gonna get caught, it's just gonna land harmlessly on the 10-yard line, like right here. This nigga changes his whole trajectory. He goes. That's about 10 yards over, and then not only that, jumps 15 feet in the air to get the interception. And Metcalf, meanwhile, for some reason, if this nigga has the awareness to jump across to play the ball, that's fine. Whatever. Never mind the fact that they triple up each other's legs and they should at least like stumble a little bit, not get to it. If he has the awareness to get to the ball, why is DK still running? DK's whole thing is to run and get the ball. If he knows the shit's coming to him, he should run to the fucking ball. He just keeps running the same trajectory. He sees the DB break off, and then he goes and does some weird-ass animation like he's going to catch the ball after the fact. It's like, dude, you already screwed up at that point. Let me see if I can see, oh no, it's not gonna let me. What'd you call it? Lawrence, he only missed one pass the entire game, or 2 passes the entire game. That shit was wild. Alright, let's advance this. Week. Oh, we playing the 49ers. Weekly awards. Oh, it must be tough on Tuitt for sacking a dude like 3 times. Yeah. And he broke his finger afterwards. So we're still top of the NFC West. Panthers 6-1, Raiders 6-0. Dolphins 5-2. Cowboys 5-2. Saints 5-2. Ravens 5-2. Bengals 5-2. Out of 4-3 teams. Steelers 3-3. Need to hit their bye. Let's see. Is there anything else? Where are the Lions? Lions are 2-4. They finally won a second game, but they're falling apart, bruh. I understand their defense isn't the greatest, but their offense is like a 96 overall. They still have most of the people on offense too. It's not like they lost anybody. West Conference rivalry game. talk trash about the 49ers. You're facing a bitter rival in the 49ers this week, and limiting the impact of Fred Warner must be top priority. How will you stop him? By any means necessary. Like you said, limiting his impact has to be a top priority, and he's a top of the list of players that we are going to allow to beat us this week. Alright, well, that's very specific. Alright, let's do our staff. Peace, multi-week injury recovery time. Alright, helps a little bit. Oh, we already got a good offensive, well, not good, but an offensive coordinator that has stuff. Oh, man. So we're a running team. What about a defensive coordinator? Okay, so they already got a lot of stuff in place. We just gotta finish off some of them more. That helps a little bit. DK Metcalf got a lot of strength on his own, so. I just don't get it though. Ball security carrying by quarterbacks. I won. Well, as long as you don't fumble 97 times a game, we should be okay. Let's play one more match. I kind of want to beat the crap out of these 49ers. Fuck out of here.
I was today years old when I found out.
Oh, you conservatives make a mistake. You can't afford to strangle hope. Without hope, people will come take you.
No, Howard, you liberals let them invade our society. You give them jobs, political jobs.
Oh, you missed the point. It's only the smart ones that move up.
That makes it even worse.
We have to move up. If we leave a smart one together, we might develop into a leader against us. If we raise him up in white society, we neutralize him. He feels compelled to thrive right like us. He has his identity and his racial angle. He becomes a failure to his brothers. They realize he stole them out and they grow to hate him. He becomes a working man. Safe for us. In fact, it's his love for the creature.
It's been 3 years? Holy shit. It's only a 70 over. Alright. See if there's any free agent running backs. Ronald Jones. He's probably better than the majority of my people. Let us see. What the QBs are up there. Any young QBs I could trade for? Jesus Christ, Lamar. How does Josh Allen have 90 speed? That's crazy. These dudes are the same man. They're same picture, same height, damn near the same. What you call it? They just the same job, just 2 different draft years. One of them should be further along than the other one, but I guess that's not it. Only one overall difference. One has they're within 2. All right, bro. They get 89 agility. One is 2 speed faster with slower acceleration. The other one has faster acceleration but 2 speed slower. Doesn't feel 90-90. They both got 91 throw power, which is fine. One of them has like better accuracy slightly. One has better deep accuracy. The other one has better short accuracy. One has better throwing a run. One has better throwing. One can break sack easier. One has better play action. One has slightly better carrying. Ooh, one has a crazy amount more stamina though. I'd rather go for the guy who has more stamina so I can continually run if I need to. Injury. Ooh, one has more stamina, the other one has better injury though. I'll take the guy that's faster. So let's see. Giants and Eagles. They both got the same people. See if we can trade something for them. Eagles or the Giants? What's that QB situation look like? They do have Jalen Hurts. He's just slightly. What do they want? They need a center. We ain't got nothing we can give you, bro. They also need a QB. Ian Gardner Minshew. Let's see. All right. halfway. Shipped his ass away. Alright, I'm sorry, buddy, but you got to go. After that, the experiment of the non-throwing QBO is over. Jonathan Taylor, it's crazy. Melvin Linder. Can't trade with a nigga that's on 20. Tony Pollard still on the. Damn, San Francisco got two fast running backs. We about to play them niggas. It'd be retarded for them to trade me a dude that's literally Lindbergh's Nick Jennings. I mean, we got a dude that's pretty fast. '93, '85. '85 overall? Wow. Already? The running backs aren't crazy. There aren't no breakout speed running backs right now. Except for this guy. Could pick him up. He's 27. needs a running back. Nobody want anything. So everybody mostly got yeah, we're gonna change this up real quick. Let's do it. They made a change at QB to beat their divisional rival.
Today, from Seattle, Washington, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports. The Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
With Mount Rainier in the distance, there are few cities finer on a clear afternoon than this one, and we have a picture-perfect day for football at Lumen Field in Seattle. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the San Francisco 49ers. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Seahawks team as they get ready here. They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship here a little bit.
They're teetering a little bit, aren't they? And now things could really go south if they lose this game, so they understand the importance of playing well and stopping this streak.
Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They'll be led out by the former number 3 overall pick back in 2021. It's Trey Lance.
I read something prepping for this game that he said prior to, and I think he really said it a few months ago, where he talked about he wants to have the type of season that at the end, he's buying gifts for all the guys who have helped him along the way. And I know that the team wants to hold him to that and really get into his wallet. But that's what good leadership gives you. You know, at the end of the season, because you've done a great job, QB, he's usually the guy who springs for the good stuff.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Shotgun now for Lance. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. And, Charles, this defense, I have to imagine, kind of licking its chops when you get a chance to face a team that's lost 3 straight.
And my surprise was listening to their head coach in his weekly presser, because normally you and I see guys that get up there and say, everybody's a threat any given Sunday.
Puts it on the carpet, it's out, and the Seahawks have picked it up. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
A terrible spot for a holding call as they'll try again, but now from further back on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
They got beat up already?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
You always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
And Lance will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact there at the end of the play. They'll run on first down. Wesley, a nice little juke. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched him more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
And now they'll throw with Lance. That's in the hands of Tutu Atwell. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
On 2nd down, Wesley. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
And Lance now to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
The extra point by Sly is up and good, and that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And they come in losers of 2 straight. And remember, they've got the open date on their calendar next weekend, but you think it's vitally important, Charles, that they focus on the task at hand here.
Absolutely, because these players, they know what's coming up, and the difference between taking time off following a win versus doing so on a 3-game losing streak, that's absolutely huge, because they may come back if they lose this game to a facility, and there may be new faces in there and some teammates lost.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Barkley. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Barkley, he'll buy some time right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A big connection on that one. 30 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. These 2 teams all tied after 1. Here's Barkley. Flush to his right. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for...
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays, and it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. And San Francisco gets set to go here. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And that's on Austin Jackson, first-round pick in 2020. To throw, it's Lance. Dancing to his left. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. To throw again on second down, Lance. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. The reception good for 7. It's third down. Lance looking to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17.
Last week and was able to come back.
9 yards is the loss on the play. And that'll bring up fourth down.
The whole idea of the screen pass is to fool the defense in a big way and create a big play.
They weren't fooled.
Not 1 second, not 1 bit. How about them figuring it out, diagnosing it, and spilling it for lost yardage?
8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So here are the Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, Barkley buying time to his left. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. They run the counter. It's Parker. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthinking. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Sliding out of the pocket. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
On 2nd and 10, Barkley. This complete to Langford. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Partner, it took a while for him to lock onto a receiver, and he finally found his man coming left to right across the formation. But by the time he got the ball to him, not much of a chance to turn upfield and make anything out of it.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
Well, this has definitely been a ball control offense here in the first half. We saw them go on a long scoring drive the last time they had the ball. And now here, they get the 3rd down conversion to keep this drive going.
On 1st and goal, they'll try the option left. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. He lost 6 there on the 1st down play. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Looking to throw. Barkley, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Back to throw. Barkley. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Lance now on 1st down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
No time.
Again, it's Lance. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. The Lance going to throw. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. Now a signal and a timeout called as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. And his kick is good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So, yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And he stopped immediately there. So we are at halftime here in downtown Seattle with the Seahawks out in front as we send you cross-country to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Hi again, everybody. Let's get you caught up with what's going on around the league here in the unofficial midway point, Week 8 of the NFL season. We'll start our tour out in the city of Angels, Los Angeles. And it's the Rams who are out in front in that one. Cam Akers, the lone touchdown there as he's cashed one in on the ground. From there, it's off to Chicago. Check on the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Pittsburgh Steelers. Justin Fields leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. Lastly, let's check in on our nation's capital to see what's happening with the Washington football team at home at FedEx Field. And they trail the visiting Denver Broncos in that one. Zach Wilson has thrown a touchdown pass. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. This taken in at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Seahawk offense set to go to begin this third quarter. On first down, Parker. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Barkley eluding the pressure right. Barkley a first down and more. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 48 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Parker. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. To the sideline, and oh, that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down. They'll try the left side. Parker. Now, after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back. 5 yards remain on 2nd down. Off play action. Barkley rolling to his right. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. His first touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And the lead is up to 14. So that lines up a 7-play drive all told. And it all culminates with a Seattle score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And that's incomplete. But the passing windows are just not there, and that's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. On the return is Scott. Call it an even 40-yard punt, 7 though on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. On 1st down, Barkley. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Back to throw. Barkley steps away to his left. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Parker. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Barkley drops it to Jones in the flat. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Tackle by Emmanuel Mosley. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Parker, and he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Barkley. It's caught. Here's Langford. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. From the gun, Barkley being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play, wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first with his legs. Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and here's the thing. Anytime you give up a 1st down, it hurts you psychologically.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here this 4th quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21. So that one a long 11-play drive, and it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. Well, the 49ers settling in for their next drive. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a 4th straight loss. Off of play action, here's Lance. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Throwing now is Lance. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
Down in this one, they needed that score, but
they'll
have to hold at least for the time being.
You're exactly right. Points that they had to have. As you said, they have to
pretty much
now and see if
brought
they
it
can
back
get
to
them
the
another
spot
way.
where the hold happened. Instead of like
Flush
back
and he
10
can't
yards
find
from
a receiver, and he's brought down. Stephon Tuitt. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard
when it's you
loss.
that holds, they're gonna bring you back. Like it's 1st and 10. Like come
to
on,
try again after the
it should be
sack.
1st and 20.
Lance. That's quickly to Atwell on the slant.
All they did was just call
And
it
he
the
gets
TD
this
back. That's about it.
inside the
When it goes to the
35-yard
computer,
line.
they don't take.
So
that.
they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 20.
From the gun, it's
from
Lance.
wherever you fucking started.
Kidder here, it's complete. Stops short of the 25, but that second effort got him a couple extra. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make this a 2nd down. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 15-yard line. And that'll be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Lance to throw it toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at.
That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Niners have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. The extra point by Sly is up and good, and the lead will be cut down to 14. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. They'll start with the option. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Pretty ideal right there. Keep it yourself, get the first down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower my shoulder. But he also hears that second voice in his head. His head coach, and probably his agent too, saying, get out of bounds, man. Don't do that.
Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game. On 3rd down, Carson. And he's got the first, but we also have a flag on the field. And they're already walking backwards.
Every goddamn time, bro.
So that one will be accepted. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Barkley. Catch is made by Metcalf. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Dayo Odeyingbo showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Escaping the pressure right. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
So that not just important in the fact that it widens their lead, but really that was a textbook job of just hanging on to the football.
And we know all the time that coaches talk about time of possession. Sometimes it's a stat that doesn't matter much, but in this drive, it matters a lot. They want to reduce time and score points and lock this game down.
Throwing on 1st down is Lance. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for the Seahawks, the victory means they'll up their mark to 5-3 on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Niners, they fall 2 games under 500 now at 3-5. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucs. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
players. It's tough as a coach to write checks only your players can cash. I had a ton of faith in them coming into the week, and they delivered on a burger word. One game, mean streak. Back again. Who got injured for good? Torn labrum. Damn. This whole offensive line is just 69, 60 overall. Left tackle, left tackle, left tackle. How do I have 3 left tackles? Ugh, this team, bro. It's poorly constructed. Garbage. Meow.